Hello.
Welcome back.
It is I, Blair Audina, here to save us all with my brilliant master plan.
George
Anyway,
has
things said before disaster.
George has
we're
a
back.
perpetual zen face of like,
Let Tom
well,
intro.
I died before.
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
I'm okay with this. Just remember, I know what's actually gonna happen next.
Time, we invaded this airship, and everything was going great until I opened a door I really shouldn't have. That's on me, not gonna lie. However, now, we ran away and sealed ourselves in this room further down the ship with an ice wall. But the only door available to us has horrible lobster monsters that seem to be coming towards us and very angry at our door. How will the heroes escape? Find out this time on the Consortium Interregnum. There you go. There you go, Tom.
We push Blair into the fucking...
No, that's not the master plan. I have been saving this for a while. So, what are the name of these lobster boys? These not Half-Life monsters?
Chol.
The Chols? So I've had this in my bag for a while, and I think it will come in perfect handy here. Blair pulls out from her pack the very, smelly bagel with locks that they have had in their bag. Sure, if I've seen anything from my aquatic exploration, it's that when you spread bread and water, fish go fucking crazy for it. So, these guys looking like lobster creatures from the very deep, probably will not be able to withstand the delicious, quote-unquote, saying very sarcastically, delicious and very smelly bagel with smelly fish. So, what we could do, I could just quickly open the door, yeet the bagel in, distract them, and we run past to the next room and avoid our horrible fishy fate.
I mean, that could work. Yeah, against it. I mean, the bagel's practically a biohazard at this point.
Maybe they didn't get poisoned at work!
I mean, if they deal poison, they probably have an immunity, but...
Our
doesn't hurt. Poison? Doesn't hurt to try.
True!
Can I roll to figure out if they're immune to poison?
Yeah, roll me and Arcana or a nature check.
Can I also see if I have any knowledge
19.
Give me a second here.
Oh, you got it. Never mind. You're good.
Yeah.
Actually, Basil, I'm pretty sure attacked them with the breath weapon and it didn't do anything.
I thought you did it on the zombies.
He did it to both.
He did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did it to them, it didn't work, and then he did the same thing again, and it didn't work. At least I could be misremembering because it has been a while. But either way, if that's not what it is, you would think that would be how it was worked. It does not appear as if they are vulnerable or even can take damage from poison at all.
Is food poisoning the same as poison, though?
Yes.
Does it not?
Actually, wait.
Food.
Actually, wait.
So if you wanted to give them the poisoned condition, that is different from being immune to poison damage.
Yes, that's what I mean.
With Connor's roll, he knows that they're immune to both.
Oh, okay. Maybe they'll get. Maybe they'll be put off balance from a horrible stomachache.
Maybe they'll get a terrible disease.
Lunu speaks up. They are both immune to poison and cannot be poisoned, much like the undead. Your idea is bad and you should feel bad.
Wait, hold on, Lunu. Wait, how smart are they? Like actual intelligence.
Would I know that with the roll, Tom? Tom?
So you guys have interacted with them in the past. You get the feeling that they're probably similar to to like dogs, maybe like even a little bit smarter, based off of your interactions with them in the past.
It's not that poisoned would probably not work. It's probably because they're so fucking stupid.
So you're saying there's a chance for the distraction element.
A very slim chance, but
For the distraction chance. I might not be able to poison them, but...
Hold on, wait. Then let me throw the fucking bagel.
Why?
I sleight of hand. Out here to sleight of hand.
Wait, why do you want to throw the bagel, legitimately?
So I could be the one who pulls off the trick.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
I have a 10 in sleight of hand.
Fuck you! What do I roll to counter sleight of hand?
Well, no. He's saying that the tossing it in without being noticed is gonna be sleight of hand.
Doing it just for the glory hog, just for stealing my idea. But this is fine if you want to do it because you actually are better.
Yeah, because he's better at it, and he's going to do it because he's better at it. You useless twit.
Okay, there you go. All right, here's the bagel. You make a free argument. Please don't fuck this up.
Oh boy. Oh, George, where you get yourself into this time? Let's see. So, I'm gonna slightly open the door, and then I'm gonna roll sleight of hand to quickly toss the bagel
to the other wall.
Like, I don't know how far the wall goes to. Like, probably, like, in this general area.
But probably...
Okay.
The other corner.
Wait, would it be better this way or that?
Yeah, because there's no door in if you're going left.
Yeah, that's fair. They're probably all gonna dogpile.
Narfing this bagel down like fucking.
Yeah, they'll probably be fighting and dogpiling each other. Okay. All right, let's see if this works, boys. 21.
All right, now roll me a bluff check.
Deception. 17. George will move if they get distracted. Can someone drag my token? Because I need to get my sandwich. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, hold up a second.
It's waiting outside, Tom.
Yep.
Yeah, just go.
No. I'm saying you don't need to worry about moving your token, but go grab your sandwich.
Go get your sandwich. See, look, even if I get us in the worst situation, well, I guess we have to see what happens first. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Fingers crossed. We have our entire lives are riding on this situation here.
Probably. Well, not Burns.
Just remember, if this fails, your child will die.
Well,
no pressure.
Well, I don't know.
Your plant friend puts one of its roots on your shoulder, Blair, and says, "Don't worry. Worst case scenario, we just jump off the side of the blimp. It'll be fine. We just have to claw through the walls and through the mound of ice and not run into any other monsters. Reach the side of the wall, jump, fall, survive the crash, get found before we drown."
And speak for yourself. I'm not going to drown. I'm a fish.
He says, "Well, that's true, but maybe there'll be like a shark that we'll have to fight off. Like." Break your spine as you go down. You're paralyzed.
If I escape with the dragon and you, then we can just fly away.
The plant turns to the small child. He said, "I don't think he can fly."
Not with that attitude. Also, I have the fly spell.
He says, "Oh, well, you should cast that on me."
Well, I only have one right now, but we'll figure it out.
He says, "Yes."
Are you strong enough to hoist both me and my dragon?
He says, "Oh, goodness, no."
Not with that attitude. Otherwise, I will just hoist my... Wait, is Basil the same weight? How does that work? Is he the... Oh, no. Is he the same weight?
I mean, you haven't tried
He's
to pick him
a
up yet.
dense little child. Can I try and
Can I
pick him
try to
up?
pick up Basil?
Yeah, so you guys are like talking about this. You both kind of like grab one of his arms, and he's like, "What?" And then you hoist him up as if he was a small child because he weighs like a small child.
Oh, thank God!
All right.
Oh, this plan actually works. I could just cast fly on myself or Cinna, and then we could all ride out of here. Imagining us just on Cinna's back while she like
Wait.
trots through the fucking air is fucking hilarious.
I mean, it's only
Okay.
for special occasions, but I do have some extra seating room.
Did the plan work? I just came back.
You'll be like a buff bird.
Oh, we were just talking about stuff. Waiting for you.
Oh, does the plan
Okay.
work though? That's a great question.
So the answer to that question is yes-ish. So you toss the bagel, and in doing so, you see parts of the room. So this is what we're looking at here. So the door that you need to get through is right here.
So that we threw it in the right direction.
Yes. But only this one is currently distracted.
Why is
So, luckily, how this works is that means that only this one would theoretically get an attack of opportunity. Now, theoretically, you could all bolt to get through this door, and then have the person who goes through that door last try and, seal it. Assuming that the first person that goes and triggers the attack of opportunity, because more than likely it will attack the first thing that triggers it, is not gonna fail their check and get grappled, because these things grapple you when they hit you.
Do they only get one attack of opportunity?
Yes. So if you wanted to avoid this combat, one
about
person
hatred?
at least would need to get an attack of opportunity. And although these things are quite large, they can squeeze through the hallway. They obviously were able to because they got here. But it's very difficult for them to do so. So you could theoretically bar this door like you have with the previous ones and hope for the best. Or you could just straight up fight them.
In this horrible enclosed hallway, that would be a disaster. I feel like that would be terrible. So I think. Also, question: do we get money from the tiny room we're in? By the way.
From this room, no.
Oh, Saj. Okay, well, in that case, guys, I think we should bolt.
I think we should let hatred go first.
I mean, that would solve all of our problems.
Lunu, would you be okay with that?
I would be okay with this. Go ahead.
All right. So hatred goes, and hatred is going to take the attack of opportunity. Get to reveal the next little area.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
what?
that's right. It only gets one attack of opportunity.
Yep. And let's see if hatred dies. What's hatred's AC?
I apologize.
Dude,
Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, hatred dies.
Okay.
how much damage did he take?
Well, hatred has 1 HP.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Calling up faster.
Yeah.
So hatred died. But in doing so, the rest of you are able to run past. Who's going to be the last person to try and bar the door?
So now, are you feeling lucky, or do you want me to just hand? You want to hand me that last javelin?
I'll try. I'll try my hardest. It's like an attack roll or a strength check.
It should be a strength.
Yeah, so you can roll, let's say an athletics check.
Okay.
Is that better?
That is better than a pure strength check, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, because a pure strength check doesn't have a proficiency, but
Oh, an actual roll.
Yeah.
All right, 16.
That's what I should have had you guys roll before, but can't win them all. All right, and let's take a look here. So as the Chol is eating the owl, and the owl fades into nothingness, it turns around and starts lunging at you, Cinna, as you slam the door shut. You slam one of the javelins in order to break the door, and you're basically holding back the weight of this giant lobster thing on the other side. And after a couple of minutes of very, very tense things, it seems as if the door is going to hold. And it seems like they've calmed down. You let go of the door.
Nice.
Alright, so I know sometimes I may get us into terrible situations, but
You have gotten.
I always find a way to get us out.
Have you?
Yeah.
Your friend the shrub says, "Oh man, but there was some really nice stuff in that room. I took a look around as we were going through."
I think we could.
How much was it actually worth?
You can deal with it.
Yeah.
We stop
yeah.
it.
I start
The
kicking.
shrub says
Blair's
definitely
shins.
at least 300 gold.
I
Okay,
start kicking
cut.
Shinna's. I'm sorry, not. I start kicking Blair's shins. Fuck.
This!
Fuck no. What the fuck is up with my mouse?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, if we can stop the boat before it crosses the border, then we can deal with it.
That's also
We-
true.
We can go back in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
Blair's
right.
Blair's just like everything is sinking into Blair. Granted,
Everything's coming up, Blair. You could say.
okay. Why does it fall for the stuff that was tagged from behind? We would have had to go to this troll room no matter what. So Blair's not at fault for the troll room.
Yeah. No.
But let's square that away.
You're not at
Legitimately,
fault for the troll room. You are responsible for me having to use most of my resources.
that is true.
And
Did I just-
Yeah.
Where's Blair? I think I just yeeted myself off the map.
I think you're just underneath somebody.
I just understood that. All right. Who's opening the door?
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Boy.
All right, so you open up the door.
For some reason, I was expecting that room to be far larger than it was.
We're not even done. Oh no.
So you open up the door.
Yeah, I will open up this door.
This is an eastward ship. This is terrible.
All right, everybody. Oops, that's not what I want.
In before 7 troll room.
Oh no, I've been absorbed by the darkness.
Imprising
There we
you.
go.
All that you do. Absolute horror.
Lamp.
All right, roll initiative.
It's step off, zombie.
Oh boy.
All right, fine.
alright.
And actually, I guess nothing's stopping you from trying to do what you just did again. But this time you have to do it in initiative order.
Oh, I have to roll initiative. Haha, get fucked, scrubs.
Oh, damn, we tied.
Wait, how do you determine that? Do you roll again?
Yeah.
The mod is 2. Yeah, I guess roll again, both of you.
Yeah, and whoever rolls the highest the second time.
Right. So I guess what you can just do is party initiative versus enemy initiative, because they got higher than everybody, so they're going first.
Wait, they were higher than 20?
Yep, they did.
What?
Yep.
Yeah. That's a thing that can happen.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've never seen this happen before.
First time.
Time.
All right, so we've got one starting here to 5 over here.
Is he gonna shoot us in the hallway and kill all of us at once?
No.
Oh, thank God.
He's just gonna shoot at Basil.
Not the plant? Damn it.
No. The plant's he just assumes it's a plant.
The plant is the fern. Basil's
Yeah.
dragon.
Hell, he's a dragon.
Alright.
All right. Basil takes some more damage. Oh, that's not what I want.
It's never what you want, Tom.
Yeah. Give me a second here. So I actually do not have Basil's stuff up. I do have the damage that he took before.
And find out that Miles is actually the most sympathetic and well-meaning of all the candidates. But then I'll have to kill him.
Basil's not looking too good.
What do you mean he's not looking good?
He's not looking good. He's up, but not by much.
Oh no! Basil,
And so that was this one that fired. Now this one's gonna fire.
Oh, they have guns? Or crossbows?
No, yeah, crossbows.
Oh, boy.
This one can actually fire twice. So, first one, Cinna. Second one, Connar.
Wait, does he even have line of sight for Connar?
I mean, he can move.
Okay.
It's a hallway.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 feet. There's a horse in the way.
He's shooting the horse, too.
horse in the way. There's a horse in a hospital. How did you fulfill your con save?
What's your AC?
14.
That's rough.
Or is he about to
I thought he was gonna miss, but he doesn't yet.
What? Alright.
say your dramatic death speech, Tasura?
Well, no, you guys healed up
before my eyes.
Yeah.
No, but it's a dramatic like anime moment right before the commercial where it's like, oh no, the main character's been shot. What's gonna happen? But then he's fine afterwards.
Well,
After commercial break.
luckily you can't actually crit fail saves.
Oh, you can't?
Well, I mean,
It
I might
depends
let
on
the
your
enemies
DM.
crit fail saves, but it's not really it's not an
okay.
official rule.
I did not know
Um,
that. You could crit fail save.
Nah, I homebrew this in all the time.
Yeah. Sometimes like I'll do like, oh, something happens, but like honestly, like it's just kind of bad enough without it. So you take 20 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
How much health do you have?
Right now, I have 29 health.
And then the second one is gonna target Connar.
Connar?
Yeah. I strangely have a higher AC than our tank.
I
Oh,
have no clothes on. I have no armor.
Fix that.
So does a 24 hit?
It's a 24 hit. Yeah, it fucking hits.
Roll me Constitution saving throw.
It's
Oh,
even better
boy.
24 AC.
And you just barely pass.
Oh boy, how much
Um,
damage?
So, you take 5 from the actual piercing. That is not reduced. And then half of 17.
Which
So that would be 8
8.
poison damage.
So 13 damage. Jesus Christ. Lunu, how much health do you have?
38.
Oh no. Left?
You guys will be fine.
No. I mean that's my total. So.
Oh no. Well, this suddenly got far worse.
What?
Yeah, it's a good thing you guys
realized
didn't
your
fight those,
action has consequences?
Yeah, it's a good thing that you guys didn't fight those trolls.
Very good thing we didn't fight them. Thanks, me.
So yeah,
I'm
party's
a first.
turn.
Fuck
Good luck.
that guy who can shoot us twice. Yeah, I'll avenge you, Cinna.
If you're going first,
Avenge me.
I'm breaking his knee. Wait, wait. Is Hex a spell slot?
yes.
Yep.
How many spell slots do I recover on a short rest?
All of them.
Oh,
Do you remember
So
they're
you're good for
zombies?
crawl.
And it's
Yeah.
wait, does
necrotic
Hex not
damage.
work on zombies? Oh, that doesn't do anything to them.
It might not.
Wait, what does Wrathful Smite do? Is that just Hex but psychic damage?
No.
It's weird, Con, like with zombies, because like some undead. Like some undead are resistant, others are like it's still
immune, and then some undead are like, yeah, no, ouch, necrotic damage. Ooh, mama. Wrathful Smite, I believe. I can't remember what kind of damage it does.
What about this thing?
It's psychic.
I'm not actually casting this. I'm just looking at the spell description. What does these do?
Branding Smite is 2d6. It should. And then whenever you hit with it, the target becomes.
This is only a one-hit thing.
So, yeah, you can still multi-attack. It's a part of your attack.
Yeah, it's a bonus. It costs a bonus action to cast.
Wait, so I can't. No. I mean, like, does this branding smite apply to both of my attacks or just one?
Just the first one that hits.
Sag. Otherwise, I would just pop that and obliterate this guy. But oh well.
It's still very good.
Yeah.
The one that would do every single hit is Hex.
But it does no damage because they're wait. Are they immune to necrotic damage?
I don't know. You guys haven't asked. You
Are
want
they
me to do a
immune
roll
to
for it?
Yeah, can I roll for something? Arcana? Some bullshit? What would I roll for this? Nature?
Arcana. I guess
Yeah, Arcana.
Man, if only
This one's
zombies.
just Arcana.
Well, can I have an advantage from wanting to avenge Cinna?
No.
God damn it.
You think that these zombies probably aren't immune to necrotic damage, so it would probably do something. You're just not sure if it would be full, half, or I guess technically even possible that they're vulnerable to it. You just wouldn't know. But you definitely know they're not immune. So it would do stuff.
Alright, it's George.
I think I should actually cast. No, it's not. I haven't done my attack yet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, it's
George's turn.
George is like standing on the other side of the door. What's going on?
Do you guys think I should actually try Hex or should I just go for the branding smite?
Go for whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. Nothing in this game matters.
Well, branding smite, I guess, is more.
Hex is better over long periods of time, whereas branding smite does more damage up front.
Brandon Smite.
But branding smite's more for creatures that turn invisible.
Well,
and
yeah.
maybe you don't even want to use your spell because there's still rooms left. Maybe you want to. Maybe there's going to be an invisible thing in the next room, and then you'll need branding smite. You know, who knows?
I hate you, Tom. Wait, well, how does
That's what I'm
Boosh
here
Lunu
for.
work? I'm just checking this really quick.
This is what
Is this
happens
like
when you think through your actions.
That's impossible.
Hey, can I
Uh,
kill something yet?
I know. Fine. I'll just attack. Fuck all of you. I'm breaking this thing's kneecap. The double attack.
All right, roll it.
They hit.
I
I think they both hit, right? This guy only doesn't have that high AC from what I remember.
yes, they both hit.
Okay.
They do a lot of damage, but they are easy to hit.
Man, that's not as good as I was hoping for.
Well, you can chunk them. All right, who's up next?
Do you want to go center or should I?
Yeah.
All right,
I can go.
I need to get on a call for a little bit, so I'm gonna just be muted.
Sounds good.
All right. So, I'm going to get into the room. I'm gonna stand like right here. I'm going to bonus action use favored foe on this dude,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to attack him with my glaive.
Roll it.
All right, let's go. I'm praying. I'm hoping that like I can do something right now.
Well, that hits.
All right. And it's 14 slashing plus 1d6, 18 damage.
Nice.
All right, George is up. George is gonna move right here. I don't know if this is considered flanking.
It would be
This
if
guy.
you're attacking that middle guy. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, George is going to go in with the rapier because last thing he wants is these fuckers to get out of his range and move up to our boys in the back.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Roll it.
Advantage. Oh, fuck.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Wait, hold on. I do have something. I'm gonna use knowledge from a past life. It's the reborn ability where they add a fucking 6 to a D20 check.
Is that only skill checks?
Oh wait, it's only ability. Okay, it's ability checks that use the skill. Never mind. It's not attack rolls.
Do you use a shield?
Yeah, I use the shield.
Okay, so yeah, you can't hit it with your offhand.
Yeah.
That's all right.
George will just be here for the tankiness. AC tank.
All right, Connor, you're up.
All right, so, fuck me, mouse work, Lunu. Moving closer.
Hides behind the fern.
Stealth isn't an option right now, so, and I can no longer bonus action attack. So I am going to cast Step of the Serpent. Yeah, no, I'm going to actually, you know what? I'm gonna join the melee.
Okay.
Because I have my dumbass Staff of the Serpent that can.
Okay.
God damn it. Also, where the fuck did I start? Can I actually even reach in this room? No, I can't. No, I can't.
Yeah, you'd be one away.
Yep. So I'm gonna stay right here for right now, and I'm gonna do Thorn Whip.
Which one are you gonna target?
I'm targeting the one that I'm gonna say. Which one shot me?
This one.
All right.
That does hit. You can roll your damage.
Hell yeah. 10. Constellation whip.
All right. So this guy's gonna run in. He's gonna attack.
Oh boy.
Let's see if it works.
We'll see, alright.
That does hit.
Oh boy. Our dragon friend. He's so nice.
So, that zombie's not looking good. But unfortunately, it's the zombie's turn.
The center zombie? Or...
Yeah, the one that you guys have all been targeting is looking pretty beat up, but you guys weren't able to take him down in the one round.
Okay.
So we've got 1, 2, 3. Gonna do the strong zombie first. Oh wait, I didn't roll. Who's he gonna target? Oh no, he's targeting Basil.
The poor little boy Basil.
Alright, so that does hit. Luckily, Basil doesn't take the poison damage, otherwise that would bring him down. But now Basil's looking like he might go down either way. And then we'll do his second attack. This one's going after Blair. And it nat 1. So
You gonna give
You guys
us
got
anything
one there.
fun for that nat 1?
no. Not this time. And then the weak one,
this time.
we're gonna do. It can only attack either you, Austin, or Basil. So, do you want to be 1 or 2?
I guess 2.
No, he's going after Basil.
I'll protect you. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Basil's unconscious.
Oh. Oh dear.
But it's the party's turn. That actually, I know you we've got technically an NPC down, but that went a lot better than that first round.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Should we attack before Steven gets back, or?
Yeah. You guys can just do that turn last. Blair is
last.
suffering from
The shock.
Yeah.
Let me try to take out the one that's already weak with Thorn Whip. That way, whoever else can, how do I put it? Heal Basil.
Dogpile that last guy.
Yeah, or dogpile.
I can heal Basil. It's just, I don't know if someone wants to get behind me. Cinna, if you manage to take out the guy, then Cinna can get behind me and then go from there.
Yeah, then I would get flanking on this one, right? If I get over here or something.
Yeah.
I would say stick behind me if you're hurting on HP, but since I have the
No,
18
I'm better than Basil is. Definitely, I'm better than like a good bit of the party just by way of the fact that I have a lot to go.
Okay. Okay.
Well, let's do Connor's turn first to find out
Yeah.
before we make any
Yeah.
plans.
Yeah.
Connor, roll your attack.
All right. Thorn whip.
That hits.
3.
I'm sorry, it's still up.
What? The one with 1 HP left?
No. I said it was almost dead, not that it had 1 HP left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Salt aside, what now? Now that I guess I can take it down since I'm still flanking with Blair.
Yeah.
Let's see if that works. Jesus Christ.
Come on, guys. Don't do this to me.
Hey man, I can't believe we're actually gonna die this session.
Yeah, like honestly, I kind of accept it if a TPK does happen.
No, you guys are still very far away from that. Cinna, you're up.
Who knows? Progress works in mysterious
All
ways.
right.
Yeah, our luck hasn't been great, and I don't.
Is there
expect
any way
anything
that
to
I can get
better.
flank on this dude?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Like, we trapped him in a corner.
I think at least one of us is probably gonna die this session.
But you can reckless attack, right?
I can do that.
Like it's in melee, so it's not going to be able to shoot you from a distance.
All right, fine. Then I'll.
It could technically move up, and those zombies are smarter. But it does, like if you hit this thing, it's going to go down.
All right, so just because
Unless
I saw
you roll
that it
another
took down
3 damage.
Basil.
Another 3 damage actually wouldn't do it, but
All right, I
I'm
saw that
sorry?
it took down Basil, and I'm upset. I'm like, this little boy.
Wait, is
Even though
Basil,
he's like
is Basil dead right now?
well,
He's not
Basil's
dead, but
on
he's,
the
like,
ground
down.
bleeding out.
He's unconscious. Yeah, he's unconscious.
What?
Nothing-
I'm out. Fuck! Why does this have to happen now?
Yeah, no, look, I gotta be honest, even.
I use my health potion on him right now.
No,
Okay.
hold up.
Let's-
Cinna's going.
I'm not back.
Yeah.
I'm not back right now. I'm still on this call. I will be back
I'm
soon.
gonna
Alright,
recklessly
so you've
attack.
declared what you're going to do.
Yeah,
So we
just
can
use
do
my
it on
turn
your
after.
back.
Well, it's a good thing you recklessly attacked. Roll damage.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit. But just
Yeah.
the second is done. Just
Does that get it?
First in order.
That does kill it. It dies.
All right.
Believe it or not, it's actually still kind of close to not killing it.
Okay. Potion time.
All right, so Blair uses
And then I'll move
potion
over here.
on Dragon.
Yeah.
Dragon gets up, uses half its movement speed to stand up, and is gonna attack. Hope for the best.
I never do.
He's still a little frazzled from being getting up, so he misses. And now we're back to Zombie's turn. But there's only one left, and he's the weak one. So, you guys will probably be okay.
Lunu, same verse, same as the first.
Huh?
Second verse, same as the first.
Nice.
Thornwood.
No. It's the zombie's turn.
Oh,
I'll let you use that roll, though. I'll give that
Okay.
to you.
Okay.
okay. Well, that'll be nice when my turn happens.
Yeah, this time it's attacking
George.
Austin. Yeah,
Yeah.
George. What's your AC?
18.
That is a miss.
Woo! Okay.
All right, now you can roll your damage, Connor.
Okay.
Yep. Banner's thorny whip appears beside
11.
Who's next?
George. If I'm near 5 feet of an ally, I get sneak attack. Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
but not advantage.
Not advantage, but still.
But still sneak attack. At least I think that's how it works.
Yeah. 16.
That hits.
And the sneak attack. 14.
You chunk
That's
him.
this thing. Okay.
All right. Will you allow me? I'm like 30 feet away from it. Will you allow me to charge?
Yeah, that's a charge. That's within range.
All right, nice.
I wouldn't be able to tell you weren't allowed.
Okay, nice. Okay. Reckless.
Yep.
And then we go ahead with the glaive.
That hits.
Yeah.
11.
Nice.
And then the hooves.
Woo!
That's a crit.
For... Yeah. Yeah, so like 12 damage.
All right, give me a second.
I want to see if my favorite foe still works, though. Hold on. It seems like I can still use it.
I'll allow it.
Alright, nice.
Oh, yeah.
2 extra damage.
Nope, hold up a second. I'll be right back.
Man, I love how all of our energy is drained.
Alexa.
There's no excitement.
There's no excitement, no power in this. We're just like clinically destroying a zombie.
All right, we've got Dragon Boy. I'm having a good time.
I'm glad you are.
How's it looking, though?
Less than 10 HP.
Okay, nice.
So does I'm just gonna roll an attack for Blair. Let's see here. Loading up. Let's see. And with math, that was the exact number they needed.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, but my 10 was an estimate. It was the exact answer was 8.
Okay.
All right.
We got it. We still got it.
Yeah. So the our fern friend comes into the room and says, "Guys, you're looking a little bit worn down. I think we need a pep talk. Get you guys up and going."
If you have the ability to spare us time, then we wouldn't be in a dour mood.
So the fern says, "Well, if you were thinking about giving up, the wall over here is the wall next to the exit."
No, we can't give up, because if we do, many die. War happens.
The fern points to you and says, "Exactly." And that would be bad for everybody except for plant life. So instead, we're gonna win. So I want to let you guys know that there's 2 rooms above us over here, which includes a secret passageway that I have found that will get us into the last 2 rooms before the boss room. Now, there are a whole bunch of other areas that we can explore if you guys wanted to.
No, not really.
I feel like Blair's gonna be that person that's like, no, we still need to explore, especially
Since she has put herself into debtor's prison.
And our boy here ain't doing so hot.
Yeah.
I believe this would be called child abuse in some nations.
Doc, is my baby okay?
Yeah, he's fine. Roll a health potion.
Wait, what do you mean roll a health potion?
You gave him a health potion, right? You roll a die.
Oh, did I click it? How do I do that?
What kind of health potion did you have?
A health potion. A healing potion. A potion, if you will. I can't click it. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's
Then I
2d4
guess
probably
Basil
plus
dies.
It's 2d4 plus 2?
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Health potions suck.
9
Steven.
health.
They'll get you up. It's just war of attrition, though. It's just you have to keep drinking potions to keep yourself alive.
I rush over. So I guess retroactively, I will describe. I rush over to Basil, feed a health potion to his lifeless corpse, like a mother weeping
he's
over
not
her
dead.
dying child. And I'm just like, Basil, are you okay?
He's just got like a bunch of like crossbow bolts stuck in his chest.
I help him remove them.
You take damage.
No, stop thinking about how actual medicine works. That's cheating.
Nope. Yeah, I know. He got up. He swung his axe and he missed, but it was okay because you guys were able to kill the things anyway.
Hey Blair, you're a terrible.
Basil
mother.
react to my momness as I am fretting over him.
So the fern asks, says, so do you guys want to take a short rest now, or try and get through the last couple of rooms first?
How are we looking? I know my health.
Bad.
How bad is everyone? Status report. Also, why don't we have health bars under our characters? Can we turn that on?
Yeah.
I could do it.
That would be way easier.
I didn't bother because I thought no one had the help bars up.
I mean, I won't stop you from
What are
doing
you
it.
talking about? Fern has it. Fern has his health bar.
Well,
Yeah,
yes.
but
That was you guys.
Yeah, that was us.
And it's not related to his actual health.
That is
Yeah.
absolutely his actual health, and you can't convince me
I
otherwise.
actually thought that was his actual health for the longest time.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have 998 health.
That's what he wants us to think, so he can keep
I thought he
being
was,
lazy.
I thought he was
For-
like NPC, strangely, has high
Yeah.
constitution.
You know,
But
yeah,
don't do anything
it's the what is it? The plot NPC, so it just has a ridiculous amount of health, so that way you can't kill it.
Like,
He has a
like we see.
AC too, remember? A 60 AC.
I'm sorry, it's just imagining like Fern, it's just like, that's it. I can't do this anymore. I'm actually the final boss. Steps out of pot, full-on muscular man that just obliterates us.
Oh, no. It has already stepped out of the pot. It is just a bunch of roots walking around.
I thought those roots would form into, human musculature.
I mean, I'm not saying that it won't do that.
I can't wait for Fern to be the secret super boss. I'm so excited.
But
So I'm gonna do all of the rolls for
The money?
the rooms that you clear at the end. So just note that every room that you clear, I'll do a roll for at the end.
What's
just
the
in order to speed things up.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What's the price of V-coin?
Now?
I think we checked at the beginning before. I don't think it was anything crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, no, if any, like, okay, so, just to catch you up to speed, right now is, like, Fern's offering us, like, short rest and, like...
I heard all of it.
Yeah,
I mean, you don't have to. Fern's just saying.
How much health do you have left, Austin?
I'm still good. I can do, I'm at, give me 1 second.
Why'd you put your health bar at? Same
I mean, I think the only one that's really kind of messed up...
I'm still at max.
The only one that's really kind of messed up is Basil, and to a lesser extent, Cinna.
If you guys want, I'll tank the next room, and you guys attack from afar.
I mean, can do.
Like,
all right, you wanna open up the next room, Austin?
We'll do one more room before thinking about.
Yeah, I think we have enough health. I can also go if required. I can go on the front line since I also am at almost full.
Yeah.
All right, you opening up the next door?
I guess so.
I wouldn't be best friends with Delariza if I couldn't take a bit of a pounding. Anyways, open the door.
Friends with him.
No, no, it's my friend from back home. She's a succubus. Forget it. Just open the door.
I don't know.
There's nothing inside this room.
Woo! We did it, boys! We cleared it.
Nice.
Yep. All right, next door. Next door.
Fair enough.
Get all the stuff. Get all the stuff.
Yep. Next door. Guess what?
Yeah.
There's nothing in this room either.
This thing.
Okay, it's just a statue.
Wait! I shake hands with the statue.
Anything about this cool statue or no?
I shake hands with the statue immediately.
So when you shake hands with it, nothing happens. When you go up and examine the statue, George, and Fern kind of like crawls on your shoulders and like points your head to like one location and like wraps one of his roots around one of your hands to go up and like push a hidden button, and it reveals a hidden doorway.
Oh.
He's like, this is the hidden doorway that I was telling you guys about.
Okay.
It's behind the statue. If I had died, you would have had a hard time finding this.
So
good thing you have
do the rest of this dungeon. We could either do the rest of this dungeon and be in a living fucking nightmare, or we could go for the door.
Wait.
So you guys have two doors now because this one's now open.
Austin, you're thinking this is, or excuse me, George. You didn't ask Fern what's behind the door. Fern, where does this passageway lead us?
It's a secret passage.
Yeah. So Fern's gonna let you know. So this hallway leads towards like the main area where the most likely place where our enemy is going to be waiting. This is the most direct route you guys are now on. Whereas this goes into a whole bunch of other rooms, he says, that are in the complete opposite direction. But that there might be rewards that way.
This door immediately goes to where he might be.
Yep. Come on, guys.
Do I dare take a
George grabs Blair by the scruff and like drags her.
No, I rolled. Wait, what do I roll to get out of the scruff grab?
Oh,
too late.
Finally.
No,
let him go.
So here's the thing, Blair. So he like pulls you a little bit. You can get out of it. Like it's not that big of a deal. But everybody else is going one direction, and Basil will probably follow you. And he only has 7 health.
You make a good point. He's so.
So I'm just letting you know.
We need to get in here and we need to take a nap.
Yeah.
I just wanted to take a peek. But last time I took a peek, I took a bigger peek, and then we almost died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go to open that door, I will.
Fern says as you're going through there, he's like, I mean, it's kind of a long hallway, so you're probably not going to see anything.
Oh, really? Oh, never mind then. If that's the case, that's not even worth it.
There is. He says that there are at least 3 rooms down that direction. One of them, he says, has a pretty large supply closet.
What supply closet?
He says, I don't know. It's just that they just store stuff there. I never actually saw what was inside.
It's just gonna be clean. I know it.
No.
Is your
Let
pirate
them go.
showing, George?
Let them go. It's
As
fine.
much as my pirates, my love of booty and treasure.
What booty? Think of all the booty, George!
All right, so you guys
Hey,
are able to
George.
see.
You
Wait,
were.
I'm suggesting George with
I'm
booty.
also a good boy pirate. That's sworn off piracy.
No!
Hey, George, I want to remind you, you've been blessed with the miraculous gift of being alive again. If you follow in Blair's footsteps, you will waste that gift.
I've also come to terms if I die again, I die. So.
If you die again, you die for real.
Yeah,
But I
the
also
firm
wanna
says,
ensure
but I
you
mean,
guys
like, how do you
succeed.
know? Have you died twice yet? Like,
Well,
you might
I
just come
I
back.
died before, so that was weird.
Yeah, but like, have you tried dying again?
Not yet. Let's find out with this boss.
Wait, so what are the two
I guess
things
we
right
can
here?
take a short rest now.
Yeah, why are we taking short? We haven't taken any damage.
We need spell slots and
This is in
also.
the boss room.
So here's what Fern says. There are 2 rooms. One smaller room, one medium room coming up before the big area. He says after you go through that area, there's 2. Well, he says technically there's 3 hallways. One of the hallways just kind of leads to nothing. Another hallway leads to the next, like the area where the guy's most likely staying, and then the third hallway leads to another secret passageway that leads to like 25% of the ship that you guys haven't explored yet. So there's 2 rooms definitely before anything major is going to happen. And you guys have got a pretty good track. He says maybe there's nothing in those rooms. You know, there hasn't been anything in the past 2 rooms.
So to put into perspective, guys, we said yes, we should not use our short rest before we went into the room with nothing, because we should do at least one more room. Then we went to another room with nothing, and now you're saying use a short rest. So what we should not do is use a short rest and do at least one more room to see how we're looking after that.
All right, sure. Let's can we listen in on one of these rooms to see if
Yes,
there's
roll
something
me
in
perception.
There. All right.
I'll perceive.
Yeah, so George will do the same with the other room.
Oh well, this is just a hallway. You can just there's
Okay.
just nothing here.
Oh, okay. So it's just this door. All right.
So you do not hear anything on the other side.
Oh,
Perceive, what are you
wait.
doing?
I thought George was trying to help. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, George was trying to help, right? He was trying to help,
Everyone-
with the
Yeah, no.
perception.
With your 20,
Okay.
you do not hear anything on the
Okay.
other side of the room.
Okay. Okay. That's
All right. So I'm fine with opening it. If y'all are.
Yep. Let me open it. I can take the.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let him open it.
Hey. Skilly boo.
We did it, boys! Great job! We cleared another room. Good thing we didn't our short rest.
There's one more room, and it's the medium room. All right.
Oh god.
Let's
Now
listen
we
on
just
this
roll
one.
on
Luna, do you have
sit
better
up.
listening skills than I do, or should I do it?
Then let's do it again.
Uh,
Let's just all perceive.
I can listen.
I have 0 on wisdom, so this is all you.
Yep. Also,
I have a decent wisdom. You want me to listen in?
What's your
Yeah,
wisdom?
So Tasura has a 4 in perception. Does anybody have a higher than 4 in perception?
Yeah, no, I got a +8.
In
Yeah,
that
so
case,
I'll
it should
help
be
you
you that
out.
listens through the door.
yeah.
Perceive! Oh, thank God! You got the first roll and not
How
the
the fuck do you have a
Mhm.
+8?
I've already maxed out my wisdom.
Okay.
So you put your ear up against the door,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear what sounds like an old woman swinging a broom at something, yelling at it like it was being clumsy, and she's like whacking something with a broom. being like, no, that's not where that's supposed to go.
George, I think you should go in there. I'm not going to lie to you. We have faced nothing but undead pirates. And you yourself are an undead pirate.
I thought you were gonna say that I'm old, so I should talk to the old people.
Dude, you're also a boomer.
Kids
Blair,
these days.
shut the fuck up, Blair.
A trendy zillennial.
Blair, stop
Like,
hitting the
here's
gritty.
my
We're
thinking,
trying to
right.
sneak through the dungeon.
Just
Here's
because
my
I don't
thinking.
have any magic tech literacy.
I think we should probably rest here because I feel like that's a person who
Wait,
could
wait, guys,
scream and alert anybody else in the room. So
Yeah,
like, I feel like we will have
Wait,
no
I really
peace.
think we should save it for the boss, because I think if we don't, we're gonna get fucked.
Wait, is it even a
Yeah,
boss?
No, not this boss. This isn't the boss. I'm talking about Miles. We should save it
Yeah,
for.
the boss is going to be after this room, from
Yeah,
what
so-
I understand, right?
Yeah.
So like,
Assuming you
I
guys
want to
should
do
go
it
somewhere
now
else.
because, like, if she like is in there, she's
She's a
sending, she could be
snitch.
like screaming for Miles to try and get us.
This is probably a witch.
Yeah.
So we just need to throw water at them, and they'll instantly die, right?
No. Wait, have you not encountered a sea hag?
I've heard other hags.
You mean old ladies you don't like?
Yes, but other elements of hags. Strangely enough,
I'm
the
talking
different
about like
people.
actual sea hags, like fucking.
Well, we don't know what kind of hag it is. What if it's an air hag, or an earth hag, or a fire hag?
Should we tell her, Lunu?
And before Tom changed it to a fire hag.
Oh god, if those were actually a thing, though.
Guys, what if I just put like an old lady in this thing? You know,
Now we
like
know
it could
for
just
sure
be a
it's not just
normal
an
old lady.
Look,
Then
what
it's an
if-
old
what if-
lady
alright.
scream
What if
for
it's
help.
his mom?
Oh god.
Then his mom can scream for help, and then we're gonna be fucked. We're not gonna be able to rest.
Like she could just be like an old lady. What if she like
But this
got
is-
on here
but-
by accident? What if she's
but-
like a
but-
baby?
But
You guys are
Luna,
making a lot of assumptions.
Luna
That
makes
just because I've thrown incredibly dangerous things at you guys every inch of the way, that this next couple of inches is going to be just as deadly.
Yeah, you're right.
Other-
These
well,
next
other-
couple of inches will be extremely deadly.
well, other god who speaks to me sometimes. Let me tell you this: we've had 5 rooms of nothing, so there's definitely something horrible after this. But also, Luna makes a great point here.
How to lose your trust, your player's trust in
I'm
5 rooms.
Yeah, that's true though. Complimenting you, Lunu, because you're
Yeah,
correct.
Fern
No,
comes
it's-
in and is like, "Guys, I just drank a whole bunch of health potions I found in the corner, and there was even a save spot."
And now I'm 99. I'm at 999 health. Okay, but wait. Let me finish this sentence, for the love of God. Okay, Lunu, you're correct. George can go in there and disguise himself as one of the undead minions of the ship and try to give us an upper hand, or maybe kill this hag who's probably in the room. Well, she's not looking.
I mean, it probably wouldn't
We
be
should-
hard to pose as one of the zombies.
Exactly.
We should hide somewhere else. That way, if she passes through,
Yeah, just hide out of line of sight. And if she walks in this door, we all mug her at the same time.
yeah, no,
Just hide down here. She won't be able to see through the door.
I'm going to take a better. I will take my chance.
Oh, okay. Good luck not being able to assist us when we inevitably get to the
It will be very.
Yeah, the friend
easy.
says, "Ah, yes, not being able to assist you guys. That sounds perfect."
Get the f out of here, Lunu. What are you doing?
Something
No,
smart.
Luno's fine. Luno's fine. He's probably got a better angle to attack.
But George,
Look,
I can be your angel
George.
or your devil.
Blair,
Just open the door.
Blair. I'm gonna open the door, but I have a lot of things to say to you when we get back.
What's your performance skill? Or I guess it would be deception. I don't know what you would be
Either
rolling.
or.
I hope your charisma is high.
It
So
is.
you swing open the door.
While acting like a zombie.
Yeah.
Austin?
Austin. We cannot
dead?
hear you off.
Oh, he's really.
Well, yes, he is dead.
He's role playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's really
Yeah,
getting into
roleplay.
character to fool
right,
them.
yeah,
Give him inspiration for that.
I go through.
All right, so you open up. There's an old lady hitting one of the strong zombies with a broom, and then there's another strong zombie in the corner.
Does it
Roll me a deception.
question mark?
Let's see.
Please, Austin, please.
Oh, fuck me.
By the way, I'd like to activate my starry form again.
Okay.
16.
She turns to you and she says, "All of the zombies are psychically linked."
What?
She says, "You're very convincing, but considering we can't share these things aren't sharing their minds with you, it's not going to work out. So good try. Tell your friends to get in here."
Wait, who are you then?
She says, I am Miles' secretary.
Blair! You.
She says, he never goes anywhere without me.
Stand right.
Why are you here then?
You seem to be
Because,
incredibly.
well, I mean, he's in the dining room. I'm here trying to get these things to do what they're supposed to. And she like points at them and is like, but they're just smart enough that you can give them tasks, but just dumb enough to always get them wrong.
I understand. It's really hard to find good help these days.
Okay, look, I guess we're supposed to meet with your client. Are these guys going to...
She says, "Boss."
Your boss, I guess. Are they gonna do anything? What, we just take a power break?
She she looks to you and is like, "So you think that you're gonna go and try and arrest and or kill my boss, and we're just gonna let you relax?"
Oh,
In this room?
we're legitimately just here to talk with him.
I mean, how much is he
Well,
paying?
in that
Are you
case,
on like
you should
lunch
go
break?
in
or
How much
talk
is he
with
gonna
them.
pay?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So can we just go and talk with him?
Yes, you can go in right now.
Okay.
She walks over, pulls out a key, and unlocks this door. She says, "Take the first right, and then go into the room, and you guys can go talk to him."
I wish Fern was here to confirm if this is true or a complete trap.
Yeah, no, he's in the next room being a fern.
Cinna, get them to come over here.
All right, I'll like motion for him to come over.
Oh, Blair ruined it already?
No, I mean,
No, they're actually smart. They're actually smart.
ask the Fern. Ask the Fern.
Mm.
Which direction?
Ferd, which way?
He says first right after you go through that door.
Okay, sure.
Okay, come on. Yep, we're
What?
just going through. We're just gonna do this. Come on, Lunu.
Okay. Luna, get the fuck over here. Thank you. Oh, what was
You
your
got
name? again?
another
Sorry.
statue that you assume is another exit.
Miss, what was your name again? I didn't catch it.
Yeah, what was your name, real quick, ma'am?
She says, "Oh, my name isn't that important, but most people call me Sarah with an H."
Meeting you. Thank you so much.
No, thank you, Sarah. with an H.
Sarah, can I ask you like just like a quick
She
question?
says, "No, it's Sarah with an H."
Sarah with an H. Can I ask you a quick
Oh, that's
question?
her full name.
Yeah.
How much is he paying you?
She says, "I'm getting paid a decent for the quality of work that I'm doing. The real thing is going to be once he's king. Then I'm going to really reap the benefits."
Okay, so like, what benefits are you reaping now? Does it give you like healthcare, dental?
She says, "Oh, I don't need any of that."
Do you get like a lunch break?
She says, "Yes, I can take as many breaks as I want."
All right.
Great. That's great to hear. He's a really like honorable employer.
Oh my goodness! Like, do you even get PTO?
She says, "Well, I mean, I'm just gonna end up being one of his vassals, so he takes care of me, and then once he's king, I'm gonna get my own territory."
Respect it, girl. I respect it.
All right then, let's go. Come on, guys.
All right, we all go in and we
Yeah, we
close
close
the
it
door.
So now I feel like it should have been good to take a rest before we went in there.
Well, no, because now we can just take a rest in this room. Duh.
But like now I don't know if she has like a cell phone or something.
We've closed the door. We can choose rest. Also,
Don't we have cell phones?
All right.
do you have
I'm
phone?
gonna be real. This kind of expedite the whole long rest, short rest thing. Make this 1,000 times more complicated.
No,
I say at this
easy.
point we're in a rough spot already. I don't know how you're doing on spell slots, Blair.
I still have my spell slot. I didn't use it. Also, first,
Okay.
why open this door?
Well, so the place that you need to go is over here.
Yes.
This leads into a whole bunch of other stuff.
Well,
for
yeah, but
instance.
like,
Um,
what do they
so
keep on here?
here's the thing is, they know where you are right now. So you can't take a short rest here.
Really? Has that worked?
Yeah.
Well, like, if you just hang out there, they're gonna send the zombies in the other room after you.
Yeah.
You guys said that you were like, it's like what they said, they're not gonna let you sit here and lick up your wounds before you go through.
Fuck it. If we go down swinging.
But nothing's stopping you from, like, going forward, you know, maybe clearing out, like, another room or two so they don't really know exactly where you are.
Hey, okay.
But then you probably have to fight stuff, and you
So
don't know
what-
what's on the other
So we
side.
have to clear another room, and then we could do it.
Yeah.
So we could just open this door, clear this one room, get whatever's inside, because it looks like a cool hidden passageway with neat loot. And
What
then
if
we
it's a fucking nightmare?
Then we die.
And-
Okay.
And also, what if one room isn't enough and they send the zombies after you?
Yeah, no.
If you really wanted to take a short
All right.
rest,
I'm gonna
you're
put our
probably
foot
going to
down.
need to kill the
All right,
the
real
zombies
quick.
in this
I'm
room.
gonna put my foot down and be like, let's get this over with.
Why don't
I
we
fucking
just kill the old woman?
She's great at her job.
I don't care. She's probably the one controlling these zombies.
Yeah.
Wait, but if we
She
kill her,
already
hindsight
we'll
is
go
she has the
2020.
psychic. She has
We
the
gotta
psychic
do
link with the.
something
It
now.
could be the boss that has the psychic link with the zombies, though.
Well, it is a risk we should take if it means knocking out the entire psychic network.
to kill the hag, or the
Yeah.
not hag, just the secretary, I guess.
Yeah, most likely she is a hag
All right.
controlling these.
Are we
zombies
actually
with
gonna kill
psychic
Sarah
link.
with an axe? That's so sad.
Okay. As much as I want to do that, we've already convinced them that, like, hey, just let's pass it. They're, like, kind of, I guess, gullible enough to fall for that. And I kind of think, like, honestly, I can spend one more lay on hands to heal Cinna for, like, 5 or 7 points.
Yeah.
And then leave 5 more lay on hand points in my hand in case each one of us goes down in this fight as we dump out this guy.
Yeah. So
All right, I'm gonna.
everything I'm talking about is just hindsight. It would have
Yeah.
been nice to have Basil get some health back in that other room.
No.
But like now that we're through, we gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta commit. We're
Oh,
fucked if we don't.
God.
If we damned if we
I
do,
mean,
damned if we
so there you do have the option of, like, leaving Basil behind.
That sounds like the worst
So
idea
that
ever.
we'll just have him just stay a room behind,
don't.
basically.
Yeah,
What, can you
I
retain
say
health that way?
if things. I feel okay. If things go real bad, Basil could come to help. But at this point,
All right, Basil. You remember our song I've been teaching you?
What did you say?
All right, Basil. You know the song I've been teaching you, right?
Oh yeah, the song. Yes.
If you hear me sing it, come help us. But otherwise, stay behind for now and get you and lick your wounds and heal yourself back up.
Hey, Cinna, give
We don't
yourself
have
5
to
hit
heal
points. Give yourself 5
Alright.
extra hit points. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then the Fern says, "Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him, and definitely am not the secret villain behind this whole escapade, planning on stabbing you all in the back once you're in the next room, because that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I would do that."
Thanks, Fern. Can I perceive to see if he's being serious?
Yeah.
Is it perceived?
Oh, roll me an insight.
It's insight. Is he being serious? Oh!
You know, it's really kind of hard to tell because he doesn't have a face. But let me roll for him. I need you to roll again. He also got a 19.
Insight, come on! Can I have advantage since I'm already suspicious of this bullshit?
No.
Roll a 7.
It seems like he's kidding.
No! No! Somebody else insight him. No!
No. Look, we gotta
I'm
commit.
dead set.
Come on. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, let's go.
This is terrible.
Yeah, we're dead set.
I
Alright.
wish we killed the
I'll
old
fucking
lady.
lead.
I like how this mission has transformed your character from this like person that asks people like it's like innocent child to, well, I thought we were just gonna kill everyone here.
No, I have originally it was the optimism and the optimism of looking at adults. It's very much the you know, the biggest sign of growing up is when you realize that adults don't know anything either. This is the experience Blair is giving Lunu. You're welcome.
Look, seat of my skirt, and things usually end up totally fine.
You have fucked us in so many ways.
Did you add the HP, Cinna?
Yeah, I added the HP. Thank you.
All right, let's
Did you
go.
add it to the?
All right,
okay, is
so-
it on the token or? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I added it on both. I was at 29 before.
Oh, okay. Let's go
Alright.
in.
Yep.
So
Also, we should
give
definitely
me
actually
one
try-
second to move all of your stuff.
Also, guys, let's actually try to be diplomatic at the start at least. I can deceive him. I'm very deceptive and good at acting. So let's try if we can talk him down from his plans. I think we can avoid this whole massive issue. Or we can give ourselves a massive advantage while his guard is down.
I mean, sure, I'll let you talk.
All right.
Well, like, the moment I see him pull something out, I'm going. I'm swinging.
Oh, that's fine. That's totally fine.
All right. I'm gonna move you guys over. So I'm a little bit worried that this map might have broken since I last did it. So if it looks super messed up, I apologize. Let me see here. I'm gonna rejoin as a player for a second in order to see if it's messed up or not.
It's a
It
sky.
still looks kind of cool.
This looks neat.
Oh no! Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like.
Oh, this is really bad. There's a troll and a strong zombie in the back.
These floors here are glass, so you can
okay.
walk on it.
Oh no!
Okay.
I've seen this from No More Heroes 2 before. The most
No,
in this
Jasper
room-
Rat. No. God.
Yes, yeah, I'm so glad you get what I'm talking about.
Never seen a glass
to
floor before, I'm
describe what
grossed
you're
out.
seeing here, you have a long and intricate ballroom with 3 towers constructed inside of it. Each one of these is each one of these layers are tables designed to be like dining. Each one of them is over 5 feet above the rest. So this center circular thing is going to be 20 feet up. with or no, I'm sorry, 15 feet up because this is all the this is more like a rug kind of thing, so it's basically like they're pyramids that go up in each individual sections with layers of food on them, but no obvious ways to sit on them. With the ceiling being 20 feet up, so there's about another 5 feet from the top of each of these to it. This is up a little bit as well. It's a little bit elevated, but you can't actually, like, you can kind of see them, but it's not like you've got like a direct necessary line of sight because this is in the way. But you can kind of see everything because it's not like super constricting in terms of view. So there's the 4 of you at the bottom. There are 3 enemies as you walk in. He says, "Welcome. Have you come to join me?"
Wait. Let's be very careful though with the here. Above table. Let's be very careful.
I was just gonna ask the terms, but go on.
I would say we're here to discuss with you. We're here to talk.
He says, "What candidate are you working for?"
Technically,
None.
none.
We're more free agents on behalf of the kingdom.
He like frowns a little bit, and he says, "So you're working directly for the council? You don't have any candidate?"
I mean,
that you're
Bubbles is
backing?
paying us
Not
right
really
now.
working for the council. We are really just free agents.
I have been told that my father is in Aetherdathy, and he is. I am not sure where he is.
So you guys are lying about you trying to disguise the fact that your patron is Bubbles.
Yeah.
I mean, we already agreed beforehand.
Using
We are
bubbles
free
in any
agents.
passing conversation is bound to bring up discord.
But also,
Well, in that
like,
case, I will need one person to roll me a deception.
Well, I have a 7 in deception, so. But also,
You go off.
Do we, or is this considered with advantage since we're perpetrate?
Yes, I will allow that.
Okay.
man, what the fuck? But we already agreed beforehand that, like, we were going to be more free agents and see who to support, though.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's even a lie, is it?
Yeah, your guys' name is Friends of Bubbles, though. He asked what your patron was. It is that the answer to that is Bubbles.
Oh, I guess technically. I mean,
Yes.
Can we clarify that, like, we're technically, I guess, our patron would be Bubbles, but like, we really are honestly looking.
Let's not use Bubbles' name,
support.
but just say the council in general, because as
Well,
we
yeah.
know,
So if you're not going to, you're going to purposely leave out Bubbles, then we'll have to use the
deception.
the deception.
I don't think it actually matters.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. Because he.
Well, let's.
See if that does anything.
I actually just didn't understand this question. I forgot that, like, technically that would count as, like,
Yeah.
because, like, technically we are free agents right now, but, like, we're
Yes,
kind of
but
with almost it's convenient.
Basically, you've got a candidate being like, "Hey, what side are you currently on? Like, who do you have clout with?" Is what he asked.
Oh, okay, then it would be Bubbles, but like
So are you going to mention Bubbles?
But we're also not opposed to completely switching sides if we're convinced by the right candidate. We really.
Well, yes, but are you going to explain?
Yeah.
I know
Let's
this.
not say Bubble.
He
Let's not
does
say
not know
Bubbles.
this.
I think we should
like but say like we could switch sides depending on your.
Yeah, I say just say Bubbles. We can say Bubbles. Like we're open to switching sides to whoever. We really don't hold
Let's
that much.
not say Bubbles' name though.
Why? I don't think it matters, dude. I think you're putting way too much stock into this. It's fine. If we clarify, it's totally fine because he's like, oh, okay, whatever. He knows we have clout with someone, which is good, but we're willing to support him if we like what he's selling.
Okay.
So I think it's fine.
All right.
Our fifth thing would be, oh, well, technically, if we're saying, if we're just going by patron, technically our patron is Bubbles, but we're really not opposed to switching sides at this point. We're honestly becoming more and more free agents. We don't hold that much loyalty to her. We really are fine if we just mostly want to find a good candidate to actually back, which is why we're here today.
He says, yes, you all are the ones making all the noise, the friend of Bubbles.
I didn't agree with that name, for the record.
Yeah.
I am certainly not a friend of Bubbles.
I mean, it
He
fits the job
says,
description,
well,
so.
Are you here to arrest me then on behalf of the council? Is that the mission that you were given?
Actually, we're here to talk, first and foremost.
He says, answer the question.
Well, officially... Well, I mean, well, should we roll the deception again? I don't know.
The answer is yes. If you want to answer anything else, you'll have to roll deception.
Let's convince... Okay, let me try something.
What's your deception stat?
It's not... I'm not going to deceive him. Like, at this point, like, deceive him... Like,
Well, we should. He said I mean, we should try again to roll deception. We might as well. I'm have a skip.
I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Yeah, I'm going to try to persuade. Well, yes, we do work for Bubbles, and our original goal was to arrest you. At this point, we want to know what's your big plan, and what do you have in store for the kingdom?
Because we'd be willing to instead just back you.
He gets on a big smile, and he says, "I'm so glad you asked.
God.
I have the best ideas for the kingdom." He says, "We're gonna make Aethervathy great again."
Oh,
Okay.
how
Okay,
so question. I have a question.
He then, he then monologues for a little bit. Standard populist message, anti-immigration. He mentions that the council's corrupt, and that the people support him, and therefore he should be in charge because he's got the popular support.
Well, he's like doing his
but
speech.
you guys know he's only got the support of one area.
I have a
well,
legitimate
if you have the
question.
support of all
Wait,
these...
Steven, let Lunu speak.
Yeah.
Oh.
Luna raises his hand. So, where exactly are you trying to go? You were going to... I heard you were going to talk to Boros. Yes?
He says, yes, the council's spies are ever present. The deep state is one that's going to take a long time for us to be able to remove.
Can you just... Are you going there?
He says, I'm getting to it. Yes, I am on a diplomatic mission to get the backing of a nearby state
Boros,
to support
right?
me as the rightful king of Aethervathy. Yes, the Boros Company is a group of individuals that have picked themselves up by their bootstraps.
Let's talk.
But he says, I wouldn't actually need them if Bubbles were to throw their support behind me.
Yeah, Bubbles' support would be that strong for you to not even need help from the company.
He says, look, everybody knows that Bubbles could take the crown by force. It's a well-known fact. And so the fact that Bubbles has this laissez-faire thing with the whole thing is the only reason why this is going on. If Bubbles said that they were supporting me, there would probably be some internal strife, but we would win hands down without the need of any sort of international backing.
Oh, in that case, why haven't they just taken the crown by force?
He says, I don't know, you guys are her friends. You ask her.
That's what
If
we.
I was her, I would have definitely taken it.
I mean, fair. Guys,
I
let's huddle.
message.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Are you gonna call Bubbles?
What?
Yeah, I call Bubbles.
It rings a couple of times. It picks up. She says hello.
Hey, Bubbles.
What are you telling her? What are you doing?
Bubbles. So I'm speaking. What was his name again? I don't remember hearing about him.
He looks like a mantis shrimp.
Yeah, his name is Terosis Miles.
Oh, Terosis Miles.
Yeah, we're talking to Terosis Miles right now. He's trying to align himself with the Boros company.
But he said that if he has your support, that he will not, and an entire massive war will not break out.
Bubble says, so like, what do you want me to do about it?
Well,
are you cool with giving him your support?
Bubble says, I put you guys in charge of all of that.
Oh, no. I just wanted to ask about the baby.
Wait.
I wanted to ask about the baby again.
The baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, the baby, she says.
Yeah, wasn't that Boros' kid? When he got real mad
don't bring that up to him.
Oh, you're on speaker. Yeah. Yeah, no, if Boros finds out, he's gonna get real mad about that, isn't he? And he might just destroy
Bubble says,
anyway.
well, I mean, like, it probably won't be an issue.
So we have no leverage if he wants to, get backing from Boros, right? As soon as Boros finds out about the baby...
We would have leverage, what are you saying?
Yeah.
No, we would have it would be a hostage against,
That's
one of the world's giant superpowers.
Wait, that's still... I don't know why you're saying this like this is a bad thing. This is only exclusively a good thing for us in this situation.
No,
yeah, Bubble says, I mean, I'm sure the military will probably just shoot the blimp down with you guys on it before they let that happen.
Please, let me say this. Bubbles. But you said we're in charge of all the managing your campaign, right?
Yeah, Bubble says, yeah.
So wait,
just don't mess it up.
So we literally have the agency to back whoever with your blessing?
Bubble says, yeah, as long as it doesn't cause a problem for me, I don't really care.
Oh. Well, perfect. Thank you for this. Okay, cool. That solves. Doesn't that solve this whole problem? Yeah, I think it solves everything.
Wait, hold on. Are we still good? Are we still at odds with him, or are we?
Well, if we have the power to put Bubbles' backing behind anybody, we could just give it to him.
But why would we want to back him in the first place?
Yeah, no, he seems like a tyrant.
Literally.
Even memes.
Blair.
Bruh.
I climb up onto Blair. I look them in the eyes. They are a fascist. We will have many...
Not yet? He could just be eccentric.
Yep.
No, he's a fascist.
He's a fascist.
Tell us more about your plans.
I'm part tyrant. I don't respect authority.
He says, I'm actually a monarchist.
That's fine.
That sounds like another fancy word for fascist.
You see, I believe I deserve to be king because God says that I deserve to be king. And I've got the backing of the people.
No, there's a lot of God.
Wait, which God?
He says all of them.
Which one?
He says most importantly, great Aetherbathy giant octopus itself.
Hey, I called Bubbles up again.
Yeah, Bubbles actually didn't hang up, so
okay.
you're just like, yeah,
Bubbles. A quick question. Do you know any gods we can call?
Bubbles says, I'm listening.
Yeah, I just want to know if you can, if you know any gods. If you could bring him on the
Bubbles
line.
says, well, you guys are on the way to Boros. He was a god for a little bit.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, I feel like, if anything, due to how people are talking about Boros, I feel like your plan would kind of go tits up because he then sees power from you, and this would just allow the Boros League to basically just, take
It's a
over
Boros
Abermathy.
company. There is no
Boros
league.
company.
You see, this is shrewd business.
Well, maybe
of
if they
warlording.
decide to rebrand.
No.
Can I ask you a question?
At this point, Miles says, no, I've got a grand plan for that.
Are you going to
We're
fight
gonna
Boros
stab
one-on-one?
Boros in the back.
Uh,
Once I've consolidated control, I'm gonna not only become king of Aethervathy, I'm also going to become king of the seas.
Wait,
We're
what?
gonna seize everything. No ship will be allowed on the open ocean without our approval.
You're laying
It's a lot
claim.
of paperwork to go through. You know that, right?
Yeah, no,
The
yeah,
entire
no.
He
there's
says,
also
don't worry,
potholes.
the taxes
You
that we
ju-
collect for it will do it.
From
We
fish?
will bring
We're
the
going to
empires
tax
of the
the
world
fish?
to their knees. What'd you say, Connor?
You're going to tax fish?
He says, no, shipping lanes. And we're going to shoot down airships that don't pay, that fly over the ocean. We might not be able to beat Boros on the land or in the air, but we can definitely beat him in the sea.
What if-
Especially with the combined forces. Once we make Aethervathy great again, no one will be able to stop us. We're going to rebuild the military.
What?
You lay. Wait. You see Blair's face when he says "lay claim to the seas." You see Blair's face immediately darken,
Yeah.
and after he finishes explaining, she says, "You're laying claim to all of the seas."
He says, yes, once we Aethervathy is just the start.
What claim do you have to the seas? Who gave
He
it to you?
says divine.
Hey, do you have your god's
You-
number? We could try to
Yeah.
call him.
Blair is like, you can see the anger welling up from her at this incredibly bold-faced lie. She knows that no god of the sea gave him that right.
I don't think any god gave him any rights. Honestly, that's it. Let's fuck him up.
I mean,
Wait, but Blair,
okay.
you
Yeah,
see
fuck
that
Blair.
anger, the heat wave, flash
Okay.
off her face.
Okay.
And she starts to walk forward and says, "You've convinced me. I will join you." I can't move my character. I can't actually do anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
I can't, yeah, I
sorry.
can't move.
I
I'd wanna walk
did
up
not
to-
realize that these had not been correctly done.
Okay. Well, you've convinced me. Your plans are as grand as you say they are. And ruling the seas sounds like quite the incredible endeavor.
I
Is he
can't move up either.
how raised up
Can't
in the
move up.
platform back here?
Now I can. Okay.
Oh, hold up a second. Hold up a second. All right. Can everybody move the characters?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is Blair activating her big villain moment, or is she going to pull a Raiden?
I haven't done my villain song yet.
Well, yeah. So how close do you get?
Well, I'm saying I'm joining him. Also, how high up is his
Well,
platform?
hold up. Before you guys can move up, let's put everybody back for a second.
Mm-hmm.
So you start to walk up,
Yes.
and because like obviously like these like you're underneath the assumption that if you start moving up, the two bodyguards are probably also going to react.
Joining him. I'm like, I agree with your plans. It's there. We will give
Okay,
you the backing of bubbles.
So you can get 30 feet probably safely.
Okay, how far is the?
So
Oh,
like 30 feet up or within 30 feet of him?
No. 30 feet up before they would even start moving. If you wanted to get closer, you'd run the risk that they're also going to reposition.
Let's
get up here.
Let's shake on it to make the backing official. As a show of good faith.
Is this a bluff?
Yeah.
Roll me a deception check.
Fuck me! What are my rules?
George realizing, like, if this goes to the south, he's gonna hide behind here.
Hey Tom, are you gonna fuck me with the with me saying I did my star form? Okay.
You guys haven't taken a rest, so it's still active.
Okay.
Okay.
It's been a very short period of time since you activated that.
Okay.
I would say it's really only been... How long does it last? Like a minute or 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Oh yeah, if it lasts 10 minutes, you're still good. Definitely.
Okay.
At least, like, you definitely would have at least a minute left yeah. Because it has not been that long in game time. Because really all you did was just have 2 small conversations.
Oh, I thought he was going off. I was sleeping standing up.
Yeah, I mean, he did rant for a little bit, but you know, he did. You know, it's all hot air. Like, there's no substance.
Yeah.
So as you start to get forward, and you say that, he can kind of tell the anger in your voice, and he says, it's a shame you all cannot see how wonderful Aethervathy would be with me as its king. And now roll initiative.
God, that would have been so cool. God damn it. Oh, now I can roll a good roll with only a +3.
I have an idea.
I'm doing this just to be
Honestly, I thought you were gonna do
You
the
roll,
max sword.
fuck off.
I thought you were gonna do the max sword thing, Steven, where it's just like
I was literally
you're not-
going. I was
Let me-
just
let
say
me-
what I was going to do. I was going to go up there, shake his hand, and then break the glass floor under him, and send him into the.
I have an idea to do that, if Tom allows it.
We'll see.
It'll have
Also-
to happen on my turn, though.
I thought you were gonna pull a Raiden as well, where like you're not crazy. You're not crazy. You're batshit insane.
Yeah, that would have been good. That would have also been good.
All right.
But we should dunk these guys into the drink right now. We should yeet these other dudes down the fucking hole. Fuck them.
Yeah.
All right, so that is the Miles's initiative.
Oh god damn! I have a question. What the fuck are these over here?
What over where?
These, them pinging this on the sides. These doors? Question mark? Where are they?
Oh no, those are just windows.
Oh, perfect. Glass windows?
No,
What kind of windows?
they're just. Oh well, yeah, yes, but they're not. They're not like huge things.
What?
Like so.
Like a regular window.
You have to remember,
Like a
this thing
house
is also
window.
designed to be like a submarine and a ship.
Oh, so these are not glass. Okay.
Yeah. So, well, they are, but they're like it looks like they could be opened, but not probably while like it's you know
Yeah. I know what
they're
you're saying.
sealed right now, but they're not huge, is what I'm saying.
Is it big enough for a chol to fit through?
Chol, definitely not.
Okay. Smaller zombie guy?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Probably fit a person through it. Actually, I'd say definitely they're probably person sized.
Okay. All right. So
And then let me roll for the zombie initiative. All right, so All right, let me give me 1 second. I just want to get my notes down since this one's going to be a little bit probably more intense.
Oh shit! How far can trolls move?
Probably faster in water, but
Does anyone know the movement speed of a troll?
That would be metagaming, so we probably can't say.
These are literally in the worst spots they possibly could be. I think he did this on purpose.
Of course I did.
yeah,
Why?
yeah.
So for initiative, we have Blair first. Then we have Miles.
Above table. All right, boys. Are we going for the ads first, or are we going for the boss?
I have an idea for the boss.
Oh, we should have asked him if he was the one being the necromancer. Fuck! Wait, all we have to do is arrest him. We don't even have to actually take out his health pool, so we should probably just kill the dudes, right? Kill the ads.
I mean, dude has a whole weapon that he's gonna be killing us
he's
with.
got a...
So
Yeah.
What weapon? Wait, what?
incapacitated.
Can you show me his boss art? Can you put up a bigger version of him so you can see him? It's very hard to see.
Yes. Give me a second here.
Gotcha. If he's wearing a fucking that hat, I'm gonna be very mad.
He has an anchor, so
Oh, okay. Wait, he has an anchor?
yeah, no. Ooh.
Oh, damn, make him bigger. Show us his horrible portly figure. Wait, he looks awesome! What the? Damn it! Wait, he looks awesome! Join him now!
Yeah.
Fuck! I didn't realize he was a haggard sea captain. God damn! Wait, who did this? Who did this art?
Who do
Connar
you
did.
think?
Connar? Connar! Well done. Well done. Fantastic. This is awesome. This guy's so
He
cool.
also posted the boy in the Consortium chat when you get the chance.
He's green! Terrible! I love him. He's so awkward looking.
I'm gonna get rid of that
and
for
his
now.
bulbous knees.
It's so good.
I love me
His
some
puffy
bulbous
knees.
knees.
Alrighty then. So first
It's so
up,
cute.
we have Blair.
Take out what you want, keep me alive. I have a means to deal with him. I need a minute, though.
It seems you're a better judge of character than you look. But you're not a better liar than you seem to be.
What?
I'm hitting with my monologue. Listen here, Mr. Miles Tarosis, if that is your real name.
It is.
Allow me to tell you, I am the emissary of the true god of the sea, the aquitect of the fathom-footed skies, Nimbicius, and I know that he would never give someone as vile as you claim to our fair seas. I will destroy you and your false claim with the powers given to me by the true god of this world.
There are many
Meanwhile,
gods.
There's a lot of gods.
There's really a lot of them. It really
Look,
depends.
it's definitely the real one. Fuck all of you.
They
I then cast Eldritch Blast
Yeah, roll it.
at Miles.
Ooh.
Remember, you get 2.
Oh, I do get 2. Fuck you.
The second one does hit.
All right.
As he gets, he
Did
dodges
you
the
remove
first
the
one.
fucking
The second
agonizing
one
blast?
hits him, and he turns to you, and he's like, "If your god is so great, why have I never heard of him?"
Real quick, did you
How
remove
many gods
Agonizing
do you
Blast?
know?
Reply first. Let me reply. Because he never wastes time on someone as low as you. He only reveals himself to those
Yeah.
who are worthy of his blessing.
Steven, did you remove agonizing blast?
What do you mean agonizing blast?
It's the thing that lets you add charisma to Eldritch Blast.
Wait.
Damage.
I don't think I've added it on to the Eldritch Blast spell. How do I do that?
Just add.
My charisma modifier is 4. Take an extra 4 damage, you bitch.
It's an 8.
I think I found the thing to fix. So hold up. Plus charisma.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Here somewhere.
All right. So.
Next up, it's Miles' turn. Yay!
Oh, I'm hit.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I also wanted to move behind this with the rest of my movement. I want to move behind this pyramid right here.
Yep, that's okay.
Okay. For cover. Also, remember, these are pyramids we can use for cover, guys. They're made of food. Wait!
That is definitely what I wanted you all to think.
Can we use this food? Can we eat it and get health back?
I don't think it's food.
As a part of a long rest.
God damn it!
Alright.
Oh wow, I forgot about that power. It didn't come into effect. Oh well. So let's see.
God damn it.
So Blair, did you like climb up on one of the tables, or are you still at ground level?
Like hiding behind it on ground level. I'm not trying to be like.
Okay. No, you can still move up one. That's fine. There's kind of both. So the first thing that he's gonna do is he's gonna go into a rage.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
And he orders his 2 minions to kill all of you, and then he holds up his anchor. And he, upon entering the rage, it almost seems as if other animal parts start to come out of him, as if his genes start to get messed up. It looks like for a little bit like different types of sea creatures and other animals kind of like start to look like they're growing out and then grow back as if it's not stable. It looks actually quite horrifying for a little bit. So at this point, he turns around, goes 10 feet this way, and then climbs the 20 feet up onto the ceiling.
Oh.
And from this point, he is not able to particularly... Actually, does he have bonus movement? I think he does.
I thought you just did boners movement. That was very...
Yeah, so then he actually moves another 10 feet this way. So now he's in the same spot. It's just now he's on the ceiling.
Can you turn him upside down to make it... Perfect!
Still would work.
And then we have, let's see, 1, 2, and 3. Because with you being right there, Blair, he's not quite able to get you.
Wait, I'm hidden.
Yeah,
He's on the ceiling. He's got line of sight on you.
Ah, god damn it. Thought I did the high action.
You haven't had a turn yet.
He said right before combat.
Yeah.
No, because I didn't give anybody else actions. If you had disappeared, they would have been able to do stuff. You wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, but there was no surprise around. He actually has an ability that prevents him from being surprised.
Convenient.
So you
Wow.
wouldn't be able to do anything before initiative started.
Mhm.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear you say that. Otherwise, I would have
Yeah.
mentioned it.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
You good, Con?
Yeah, I know, we'll probably be able to win this. I don't think we're all
Well,
gonna win this.
Jesus, what are you doing?
No.
So first, let's find out which one he targets.
Yeah, little to no faith here. If I get my thing off, I might be able to do it.
All right, so he targets. He targets Cinna.
Oh no!
Come on.
I can't use my shield, right? It's just a personal thing.
Well, so this is actually
Save it for your turn, Steven.
first.
He's just reacting.
Funny enough. Let's see here. So he holds up his anchor, and this is technically a lair action. So it's not like something he can do on normal stuff. So he swings his anchor around and chucks it at Cinna, which allows him to make an attack at range.
Oh, thank
And I
God.
believe that misses.
Yeah. That first one misses.
Thank God he doesn't have his name.
Mm-hmm. And then on his turn, he is since he can't actually hit anybody, he's too far away. He's just going to use his action to move forward another 40 feet. So that way he is now right here. But again, he's on the ceiling, so he's 20 feet up.
Alright. Don't matter to me.
And when he threw the anchor, to describe what happens is a jet of water propels the anchor forward. And it seems as if the water, as it hits the ground, multiplies. Water begins to fill up the room.
Uh-oh.
And I apologize if I do this wrong. I should have everything on here to make... Oh, gosh. All right. So if I put this now... Did that do that right?
Yeah.
Does that look right, everybody?
I guess.
Blair grabs onto the table.
So I need everybody to make me where is it? Dexterity strength saving throws.
Oh, boy.
Can I like danger
fuck
sense this?
me.
Oh.
What the?
I really wish this was dexterity.
Yep.
Can we retroactively make it this?
So aren't you really good at strength?
Yeah, but like I had danger sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, I made it.
Yeah, Lunu's fucked.
I'm a fish. Am I really affected by this water as a fucking triton?
Yes, because it's the rush of water as it comes out. Because it's a magical like water coming out. It's not like it's rising normally. The good news is that failure for this just knocks you prone. So the only one that made the save was Austin. Everybody else is knocked prone.
Oh, that's you're saying that like it's not completely.
Oh no, Tasura made it. They have advantage. Remember?
Oh, because they're in yeah.
The danger sense.
I thought danger sense was only for dex
It works.
saves.
Never mind.
Can you please?
Were they also in a rage though?
I'm not in a raid right now.
Yeah, I think once you're in rage, you get the bonus to it too, right?
No,
He wasn't.
I don't think so.
You do get advantage on strength saves when rage, don't you?
Oh yeah, look at
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that your initiative put you behind it.
Yeah.
But so next up, it's George.
Hey George.
Yeah, George. Yeah, wait, what is it, Con? Because your mood keeps. I'm sorry if your buzz keeps harshing my vibe, but I'm also the only character that is immune to drowning. The only character.
I actually do have something to make it so that he'd be easier to hit, and he can't do anything with the anchor. Also, if I die now, or in a little bit,
We're fucked.
yeah, because I have something that will deplenish his health. It's gonna be slow, but I can get it done.
You can cast heat metal on the anchor.
Yeah.
Oh, so I have another way that we can solve this problem with the water.
Let me guess, Tom. The anchor is water, and it can't be heated.
No, that'd be mean.
Yeah.
No, heat metal. I'm laughing because I think that's a cool idea.
Yeah. That way, he can't really do anything with the fucking anchor. So if he has some sort of retaliation bullshit, you don't get affected by it. If you allow me.
So what you're asking is for him to hold his action until after you do your turn?
Yeah.
Well, Austin, that's up to you.
I mean,
you don't
can I
have
at least move? I mean,
Well, you'd have to move if you wanted to move.
Yeah.
I can move if I want.
You just
like,
do your
I can
turn,
move
Austin.
the
I'm
Blair.
after you, anyway.
Here's what I could do. I could ready an action by just like moving up to Blair, so I at least get sneak attack.
Oh, wait. I mean, if you can reach the guy, yeah. Oh wait,
With
no,
a gun.
right?
I have a gun.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, run.
He's also like 20 feet up, so he's not actually next to
Yeah.
He's not actually next to Cinna. I mean, Blair.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just standing next to the Blair so I can get sneak attack.
No, but you wouldn't. He's too far away.
How big is he? How tall is he, Tom?
He's large, but it's 20 feet up in the air.
Yeah, I know he's 20 feet up in the air, but he's dangling at least maybe 10 or 8 feet. Are you telling me George wouldn't be able to jump and hit him?
I mean, you'd have to have like a 10-foot vertical jump.
Oh,
Guys,
okay. You did not tell me you didn't tell me how tall the ceiling was, Tom.
I mean, he could climb up the things. Each one of those is 5 feet. You could definitely climb up and do it. You just wouldn't get the sneak attack because there's nobody next to him.
Guys says just shoot his fucking kneecap so that he falls down.
Also, the water is
difficult terrain.
Is double movement if you don't have a swim speed.
George does.
I just want I do not.
I thought you did. Not yet.
I can move. I can't drown because I don't breathe air. I still have to walk on underwater.
The sea paladin stuff.
I don't think I get that till much later. Like, let me check something.
Yeah, if you've got the swim speed, you're good. I'm just letting you know.
It's so annoying that the one person who for sure has the swim speed, me, is A, right next to him, and B, is prone. So, yeah.
I have a means.
What you could do is if you do get to me, Austin, you could help me up. And that would be a huge help because we would save an entire fucking turn if we do that.
I mean, standing up is only half your movement speed.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you just lost your turn.
No, that'd be way too
When
mean.
attacking from heavily obscured, because I might do Marine Layer, does that give me advantage on attacks?
Do what?
Marine Layer. Like, hold
what's
on.
What's Marine Layer?
It's my Channel Divinity stuff.
Let's see what that does.
If I'm attacking,
you gain the fog. As an action, you can channel the sea to create a thick cloud of fog that surrounds you. Oh, it's your fog thing.
Do I get advantage on my attack rolls?
Let me double check.
I mean, I'm just gonna be moving, and then we do fucking bass boost fart sound effect as fog comes out.
So it looks like lightly obscured just imposes disadvantage on perception checks. So it wouldn't offer you advantage on the roll.
Okay. But he might attack me in melee, so I might as well have the fog so he can't exactly hit me.
Well, it would just be perception checks. So if you were going to activate that and then hide, he would have disadvantage to locating you. That's all what it would do.
I mean, from me, to them, I would be heavily obscured. Every creature, you and everything.
Oh, for them, it's heavily obscured.
Yeah. Does that change things?
It doesn't for the offensive, but I think it does. Hold on. Centered around you, making the area you and each creature within 5 feet of you treat the area as lightly obscured. Okay, so it's all within 5 feet of you. So.
Find obscured.
So yeah, so it looks like it would actually cancel out because you also cannot. Does it have a because it doesn't let you see through the fog?
I mean, I thought it would because like you're lightly obscured by the fog. So like
no. So everything within 5 feet of him is lightly obscured. So if he were to move up within 5 feet of him, then he'd be able to hit him, but then you'd have to move away.
Wait. Like, I don't know.
Basically, if it's heavily obscured, it means that you're blinded. It essentially means that you can't see them. And so when I just want to make sure I get this right, because a blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any and attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and attack rolls have disadvantage. So you would get the advantage that he can't see you, but then the disadvantage of you can't see him, making it normal. The real benefit of this is that if you have something else that causes disadvantage, they don't stack. So if you're like in a really if he was like behind cover or doing something else that generated a disadvantage, you could use this in order to make it so that way all of your attacks are normal. Sight rolls in 5th edition are a little bit weird.
Reading the thing, it's like for George, the area would be lightly obscured, so like he would have better eyesight on everything than the opponent, right?
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah. So hold on. The fog moves with you, remaining centered on you, making its area heavily obscured. You and each creature within 5 feet of you. Oh, instead treat. Okay, so that's saying the whole area. So then, yes. Austin, it does work that way. Cinna is correct.
Yeah, good catch.
Okay.
You can use this to generate advantage. What kind of action is generating the
It's
the channel divinity?
It is an action, so it's using one of my channel divinities.
Okay, so you'd set it up then for next turn.
Yeah, for next turn. So I'm just gonna create an aura and make it a fog. So it'd be like a cube. Let me just pick a color and make it a square.
I think it's a circle.
A circle? Okay. Alright, this works. Takes me 10 feet to move there, and then I'm just going to move up to here for now. And wait, and wait.
Okay. So remember, you have to climb up for those, and if you're right there, then he becomes heavily obscured to everybody else.
Okay, then never mind. I'm just going to stay right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, if you stay right there, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Technically, Cinna and Lunu are not able to see, but they could get up and they could either move towards you or move out without any issue.
Head towards my direction.
It's very important to mention that it's you and each creature within 5 feet of you. So anyone within 5 feet of George can see in this fog.
Yes, which also means enemies.
Yes. So as long as George stays near us and away from them, we're fine.
Yeah.
All right, Connar, you're up.
All right. And I can see him. Yes.
George?
No.
So you would need to move.
Okay.
If you didn't want to take any penalties.
Yeah.
You could stand up, and then
You just have to move 10
that would be
feet.
15.
Yeah.
You just need to be within 5 feet of him. That's fine. And he can get on the table, so you're not getting washed away.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I can.
George pulls you up and all that.
Well, so
Are you gonna?
how much movement do you have?
I have 30.
Yes, it's fine. You only need to move 10 feet anyways, which is where he.
Yeah,
moved.
but it's difficult terrain.
Oh. Can George seeing him trying to not drown? Can he like hold his hand?
So it's weird because of like the half stuff. I would say that you'd be able to make it.
Okay.
If George just moves here
because
and,
this part is like just a little bit elevated, so it's not difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So moving into it, I think, wouldn't count. So even if you did 10, that would be 5 feet. Yeah, you could do that.
All right. Upon regaining my vision, I look at Captain Ahab over here, and a blue flame sort of generates from his little eyes that he cannot see. However, his weapon starts to get real fucking hot. That's a, let me see, heat metal.
Metal.
Oh boy, I can only cast it at level 2. Alright. So, show spell description. Choose a manufactured metal object, such as a metal weapon or heavy suit armor, that you can see within range. You cause that object to glow red and hot. Any physical contact with the object does 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the end of the spell, you can use your bonus action, damaging again. If the creature is holding or wearing the object, it takes the damage. The creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the objects, it has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Dude, this spell is so broken. What the fuck?
Yep.
There's a tactic called Cooking Book.
It'd be better if he was wearing full plate, but this is good enough.
He has
Also,
Triton.
he just takes 2d8 fire damage, so...
No save on that.
Yeah, that's 10 damage, Tom.
Well, hold up a second here.
Yeah.
Blair's like coughing up water from earlier. She sees Cinna. Cinna! She's trying to say something, but she can't yet. If something happens, she will finish the sentence.
Okay.
Chicken butt.
Okay.
That was the word. That was Blair's last words. Chicken butt.
Dick butt. Ugh.
Dies.
If we need to get rid of this water, by the way, just say the word. I have a way of instantly stopping it.
Yeah, well, I don't know what I can do. Whose turn is it? Is it?
I'm doing the math and about to do the con save.
Oh, bitch!
Way to go on that con save.
I mean, it's still the spell's still active. It's just
Wait, no, doesn't he have disadvantage? From the spell, he has disadvantage.
Yeah, he just gets disadvantage. He doesn't drop the object.
Yeah, it's only on ability checks and attack rolls, not on saving throws.
Oh, it's not the. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, and that would technically come in afterwards. And this is just giving him the option to not drop it, which because he can willingly drop it. He does not.
He does not.
He does not.
So he just decides to take the damage. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is his reaction?
Now just keep me alive until he takes 20d8 fire damage.
What is his reaction to his
and
weapon?
I used my bonus
Rage.
action. I used my bonus.
Rage? Oh wait, because he's enraged. Oh no.
Also,
Yeah, what did you say, Connor?
I also used my bonus action to do the starry form archer bolt. So.
All right, roll it.
Damn. Well.
That unfortunately misses.
All right. Yep, and that ends my turn.
All right. So now it's the zombie and the Chull's turn. So this guy can't see anything. Very problematic for him. So he's just gonna. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna run over to here. But that is unfortunately all that he can do.
Oh, okay, he's double moving. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait,
It's not difficult for him? It's not difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Yes, that is true. Except for the fact that the type of zombie he is doesn't suffer difficult terrain due to water. It seems as if he's drowned and is able to move through the water as if it was normal terrain. The Chull can do it too.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
I know. I pulled a sneaky on you guys. I gave you guys an underwater campaign, and the first time we're using water mechanics is when you're in the air.
Okay. We're Cinna. I'm like coughing up water. Cinna, I have a plan. Come to me.
All right, let me see. Let me see what the Chull's movement speed is. They also have a 30-foot swim speed. This one is gonna try and book it more towards Cinna, so it's gonna go over here. Yeah, both the both the Chull has a swim speed, and the zombie doesn't have a swim speed. in the normal sense of it, but they can just walk in water as if it was on normal land. So once the water rises, the Chol can swim up and down, the zombie cannot. So you at least would know that.
The bottom.
And now it is Cinna's turn.
All right, whatever. I get up, uses 20 feet of movement. I just realized that like this entire thing is fucked for me because I can't climb. Climbing is 4 times worse for me.
You can avoid that if you come.
You can technically climb. It's just awkward and weird, but
it takes to walk 5 feet to climb 5 feet. I have to use 20 feet of movement.
It's okay. I can fix that for you. I promise you, I can fix it.
Form of spider.
I'm gonna come over here because that's as far as I can go, right? And then I'm going to.
Blinking now. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, and then I'm going to rage.
Good.
So that's a 5 on the rage sheet.
What'd you get?
I'm looking right now. I'm trying to figure it out. Wild magic. A 5 lets me do whenever a creature. Well, when a creature hits me with an attack roll before my rage ends, it takes 1d6 force damage. Every time.
Nice.
So that's good.
And you just let him wail on you, kill him off.
Yeah.
So you gonna attack the guy?
Yeah, now that I'm right flanking with the Blair, I'm not gonna reckless attack, but I'm going to use Great Weapon Fighter and just try and like take him out.
Sounds good.
Oh, that means
So like I very well could just like miss and be very upset. But that's a 20.
That is not a miss. You may roll your damage.
21 slashing damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. I don't even remember where that's from.
It's from the fucking what is the flex thing? The flex, not
the
flex.
flex thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
And that's
Blair,
the end of my turn.
You're up.
Is this a? Wait, how does this work? Let me just look at this really quick. I do not want to spoil this because it's too good. Fuck. Wait. I'm gonna do this with something completely different. I'm not clicking this. I'm just seeing if this. Okay, that has a thing pop up. Okay, so now I can just look at the description in peace. That's not the spell I'm clicking. Is this an action? It is an action, but I think it's worth it.
It's a bonus action.
No. It's not Wrathful Smite. That's not. No, I don't want to spoil what I'm doing, so I wanted to see if the speech bubble or the eye made the description come up or linked to the chat.
Okay.
All right. So, unfortunately, the thing I'm about to use is an action, but I think it's worth it.
You only get one spell.
I only get one spell, but I think this is all we're gonna need. Blair jumps into the water, being the Triton she is, who can literally has like 60 swim speed.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
From who?
The Chol and this guy.
Troll's range?
Yeah, it's a large creature.
Oh, okay, this is really bad.
Can you jump right here?
Yes, you could do that.
And get pincered?
Yes.
But then you won't take the attack of opportunity.
Yes, those are both true statements.
You're already kind of pincered.
I'm gonna get disadvantage on everything!
It's not that you'll get disadvantage, they just get advantage on you.
That's terrible, I'm gonna die!
You're not gonna get... You're already pincered. They both can attack you right now. Right?
Am I pincered right now? The captain is in the air.
Yes, he is not within range of you.
So both the Chol and the zombie could attack you where you're standing right now.
Yes.
Still technically pinching me right now?
Yeah.
Tom?
Yeah, I mean they wouldn't get advantage on you where you're currently standing, and if you did move there, they would.
Or you could
But
go
that's
here,
not to
or
say
what?
that one of them wouldn't be able to move and then gain advantage on you either.
Or you could go over here, do
theoretically,
your
this
thing, and
guy
then get back on
could
land.
move here, and then this guy could move here, and then they'd advantage you. So they could reposition to advantage you very easily from where you currently
Move
are.
like this. And then here. Does this can trigger an attack of opportunity?
Nope, you are completely safe.
That's all I did! That's all I did! Because this is all I have to do! Now that I'm within range of Cinna, I didn't think this spell would be useful in all of this adventure that we're on right now. But it turns out that this was the right decision to pick.
I'm
Allow
excited
me to introduce you to the most value level 3 spell. Fly. And I touch Cinna, and I grab onto her with her dear life as she begins to float.
Oh shit. Oh.
Tables have turned.
All right, you're now on her.
Yes.
Yeah, she is.
Good.
Alright, we've combined.
Do you have any bonus actions you wanted to use? I think that's your last spell. So
I have to use a regular. What do I have as a?
I don't think you have anything else that's not a bonus action, unfortunately.
Hex is a spell.
Yeah.
You wouldn't actually be able to use it because you have concentration. Actually, does Fly have concentration?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Defend me, thank you. But can I? Wait. Is control air and water an action?
yeah.
Fuck. I could have done something with that. Well, I do have. Well, there is one thing I could technically do. I don't know if it's actually useful for us right now, though. Actually, maybe
What
it
is
is. I have a way of instantly getting rid of all this water. That we're not.
Was it
required.
a spell? Because you're out of spell slots.
Well, I don't need a spell for this at all, actually.
Okay.
I mean, do we need to get rid of the water right now? Is it actually advantageous for us to remove the water?
I don't know.
It would stop the Chol from swimming.
Yeah, if the
Yeah, but the Chol's just as fast on land as it is in water.
Does it actually do nothing to help us? Well, I mean,
Well, it allows you guys to be more maneuverable.
you know what? That's true. Fuck this water. Blair?
But is it an action or a bonus action that would do it?
Well, I mean, I imagine I could probably, I don't know. Wait. My plan of what I want to do is I want to sing so that Basil opens the door and just makes the water outflow out.
Let's see here. Highs or lows?
Highs.
The door opens in.
It opens in? Oh, so we can't open it because it's fuck. God damn it. Well,
It was a 50-50 shot. I was like, which way does the door open? That is actually something I should have thought about when designing this map, and I was like, I did not think of that.
Someone just opening the door. Like, you think this villain with the whole grand scheme, like, you'll fight me in the water, in my water arena.
So, I mean...
And then one of their henchmen comes in and he's like, sir, the cocktails are...
So here's the funny thing about that, is that I think the water would just fill up the other room, too. I don't think it would get rid of it.
I mean, would it?
Because all of those doors sealed. You guys closed the door behind you, so just fill up that little hallway.
Did we close that door?
Hey, I just
Yeah, you guys said that you closed it behind you.
It'd probably make it, if the water is slowly filling up the room, we're gonna have to take care of the water at some point, but...
I mean, just know, guys, there is another way to deal with this, and that's opening the side windows or breaking the glass in any part of the floor.
Speaking of the water rising, we're at initiative 20, so that means we get a lair action.
Oh no.
So Miles is gonna chuck his anchor again, shooting more water out of it. This time there's a lot of steam too. It doesn't change anything, but it looks cool.
Is it because the weapon is hot?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah. It's Connor's magic.
Okay. It just
What
looks
if
cool.
no, like he tries to wait? What if it's just
It's not hot enough to get rid of all of the water,
Sure.
but at the same point, the water isn't enough to cool off the thing. I mean, I could say like in this, the spell goes away, but the water doesn't rise this turn.
Yeah. All right. Whatever.
That would be significantly better for him.
Yeah.
Not the
It's a
best.
good thing that's not how the magic works, but okay.
Exactly, because nothing in those spells cancels out the other ones.
Yep.
So what? Wait, so it's filling up more.
Yes. So first, he's going to make an attack roll against Cinna. And Blair,
Disadvantage.
I'm going to need you to make a Dex saving throw.
Well, that's fine. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Oh.
Ooh.
So it looks like that hits.
Yeah, Connor.
Yeah.
Austin,
You had disadvantage though, right?
let me go
Just
first.
like for no knowledge.
Because I still have a few guiding bolts left.
Okay.
If I hit them.
So that does 14 damage, but it's piercing, so you resist it.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see what the failed Dex save does.
And before we finish here, he takes 1d6 force.
Yes. No, you can roll that now.
Takes 3 force
It's
damage.
a little bit weird because it's a lair action. Sometimes those don't count, but in this case, it very clearly is him doing it. So I will definitely include that. So next we got.
Is it
Is
me?
that what I said it
George.
to? So because he throws the anchor at Cinna and Blair is in the way, you get hit by the torrent of water. And normally I'd say that you'd go prone because of it, but you're riding Cinna, so you're fine.
Oh, okay. So I just take damage.
Yes, and the damage is bludgeoning.
Water is bludgeoning?
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn. And
Oh
before-
boy.
Wait, what do you mean, oh boy?
Oh boy.
What do you mean, oh boy?
That is close to the max amount of damage that he could have rolled.
It's water. I'm a water type Pokemon. I take
Yeah, buddy.
Secretary of the Sea, Tom.
Yes, you are. That doesn't
Yeah.
mean that the sea is dangerous to you.
Yeah. Wait, Steven, do you have
My
cold
God, literally
resistance
cold.
from?
It was just-
He should
Steven?
have. Yeah, he should have.
It's not cold. It's bludgeoning.
Oh.
Because it's also like the anchor itself is like passing through. Basically, he targets one person, and every enemy in the line between him and that person gets hit. Think of it as like a breath weapon.
That is horrifying.
Yes. So you take 29 bludgeoning damage. Don't worry, you guys will be fine.
Yep.
You're doing a ton of damage to him.
Con, if I go, wait, do
We
you want to go
haven't
next
touched him
or?
at all.
Because I might.
No,
I
you
might
guys
to
have done the
pull out a
magic.
bless.
You've done the little damage. You actually have chunked him, and considering he's in a rage and you've all been hitting him with magic, he hasn't been resisting it.
Yeah, God, real quick.
If I don't know if I'm going to be actually.
Lunu, you're
would-
telling me to drop that anchor right fucking now or we're all dead!
Anyway, so now the lair action's over. It's now Miles's turn.
Is Blair dead?
No. He's no longer focused on Blair.
Alright.
He wants to make it so that way his anchor doesn't hurt anymore.
Is Blair conscious?
Oh yeah, Blair, did you go down? Blair?
Steven?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, now we can hear you.
No,
Did you go down?
I have
Or you
5
still
health
up?
left. Did you not hear my entire explosion of like, holy shit? I have 5 health left?
No,
Thank
we
God
funny enough we didn't. I guess you cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think that would kill you because you're up there. I knew it would be close, which is why I was like, oh buddy, it's like really close to the max amount of damage that he can roll for that. It's pretty insane how close it is actually.
Yeah, with the fucking anchor!
Yeah, I mean it's a boss. So let's see here. So he's gonna move over this way, and then he's gonna crawl down to you guys.
But how do you know where they are?
It's the center.
How does he know? He's not a marine paladin.
Mm.
He's a lord.
It's fairly obvious. There's not really like a way to hide it. Like the Chol definitely would not be able to figure it out, but the zombie could even figure it out.
Fuck no. Because if I threw this at you, or if we had to deal with this same situation, you'd make us roll a perception or some sort of wisdom check. He should roll 2 to try to decipher where we're at.
So you're telling me
Yes.
that mist that follows the person around.
Yes, because
He doesn't
you would
know
make
that
us
yet. It
roll
hasn't
2.
moved.
No, wait, it doesn't the mist does not follow him. How it works is
It does. The mist
Okay.
follows wherever Austin is. It's always
It
the
does
center.
follow Austin, but Austin hasn't
Yeah.
moved since the mist has been put down.
Yes.
And I don't know.
So
if
he's
you
just
noticed
gunning for the
mist.
center because that's where the last person
But the
was.
It moves.
Because let's put it like this: even if he failed the roll, that is what he would do. He'd gun for the middle. So
But
if he succeeds on the roll, he knows. If he doesn't succeed, he's still going to do that.
But he wouldn't know that the mist moves with the person since he hasn't moved.
Yeah, he doesn't know the kind of magic it is.
There's like 600 different mist or fog magics in the game. It could be cube of fog.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that a failure or a success still leads him to doing the same thing. Do you get what I'm saying?
It could just not, and he has to make the check, but whatever. If you want to do it that
Well,
way,
so let's sort of say he failed the check. What should he do?
jump on
focus
one
on-
part of the fog, like the left or something. I don't know. He could judge incorrectly, be like, "Oh, I think they're probably hiding over there," and then he like jumps like, I don't know, here or something, or here or something, expecting them to have been hiding more out of range of his attack. I don't know.
Yeah, like
He just judges. He just like guesses incorrectly about where they're hiding because they could be anywhere in this. Because he hasn't seen the fog move yet because it hasn't moved. Because Austin's characters remain in the exact same spot since he guessed it.
Okay, I will defer to the
Yeah.
party then, and I will roll his perception at disadvantage. Okay, so he got a 13. So do you guys think that would be enough, considering there's no DC?
What's his spell DC? Austin, what's your spell DC?
let me get to that. I give me one moment because I know it's not gonna be. It's 13. He needs.
Okay. That was at least fair.
Yes. Because I'll be honest, I don't know what he would have done even if he had failed the check.
So, like, I don't know. My thinking would have been, like, if he's going for the center and he fails, like, a check, then he would, like, go in headlong in there, and he would get the disadvantage from being heavily obscured, but if he found him, he wouldn't have to get the disadvantage. But
That could be
I don't
fair.
know.
Yeah.
But since he found him, it doesn't matter, so.
Yes.
This is terrible. We're all gonna die.
No, you guys will be fine.
We're literally gonna get party weight.
And
Boy.
All
the
right.
question is, who's he aiming for? Who does he think is casting the thing?
All right, so we've got glowing star child and guy in armor, and he's actually got 2 attacks, so he'll probably just attack 1 each, even without even worrying about it.
alright, he does have disadvantage because of the fucking fire.
It's true.
Yes, but he's gonna recklessly attack, so it cancels it out.
Yay.
But that means that all of you guys will have advantage on him.
Okay.
All right, so first, let me see here in my notes. That's interesting. So he is going to, let's do the first one against George.
$12.
No, it's the 26.
No.
No, he. Oh,
He recklessly
right.
attacked.
Oh, reckless attacking, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, that's his max damage, 16.
Okay.
Anchor hurts less than the water.
Huh?
His anchor hurts less than the water.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense.
The water you have to realize the water is a magical effect. The water is the actual powerful thing here.
Okay.
Fine. Blair is like the fakest water type of all time. She is.
Pokemon rules don't actually work in D&D.
Not with that attitude.
All right,
Yeah.
so the second one is going to target Lunu here.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
What's your roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, crit.
Let's not talk
Yeah,
about it.
No, Luna's probably dead. Roll your damage.
Wait, did he reckless attack with this attack?
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
You did
reckless attack is a thing that
Oh,
happens for both
hey,
attacks.
Guess
Jesus
what?
Christ.
That's 38 damage. That's my whole health.
No, that's 32 damage.
No, okay, that's 32 damage. Yeah, Luna's down.
Yeah, Luna's dead. Fuck.
So
Oh, so
Lunu's
we're
not dead, Lunu's down.
We
yeah,
are out.
no,
Yeah.
we're not. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I
We're
had a
actually-
feeling that
we're
Luna was gonna
actually
die this
different.
session, so. Alright.
That was literally our only hope not to die, and now it's over.
Yeah.
Okay. We're dead. We're literally just dead now.
Yep.
Well, George, it's your turn.
Lord George, after seeing Luna get knocked down, gets a bit furious and tries to attack him.
You have advantage.
I know.
Yep.
Smite him. Use as big of a smite as you can.
That hits.
Okay. I'm piercing. I'm gonna smite.
And you get your sneak attack as well.
Yeah, I know that. 6 sneak attack,
Question.
and then I'm
Yes?
just gonna use my remaining spell slots and smite.
Question. When does the damage from the flaming weapon thing happen? Is it the beginning of Lunu's turn? Or is it the beginning of his turn?
Oh
It's
yeah,
probably
does it
gonna-
happen at the beginning or end of his turn, Connor?
It's
Because if it was the beginning, it would have already turned.
if he drops his weapon or not.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh, well, no,
he's
no,
not-
no,
he's
no,
not gonna
no, no,
drop
so-
it now because the spell's ended.
Yeah, the spell ended.
Because the druid's So, oh, are you saying Sir Lunu's turn or the captain's turn?
It would have been on my turn.
Yeah, and now Lunu's dead, and
Yeah.
Well, Lunu's down.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna.
Yeah, no, and he's gonna feed me to.
Well, Austin, you can only do one divine smite.
No, he's rolling it for each level.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can only use one spell slot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can only use one spell slot at a time.
Okay.
Okay. Then
So what level spell slot do you have, Austin?
I only have first level spell slots because I'm still level 4
so it's a
paladin.
total of 17 plus 8. That's 25 damage.
Half the physical.
Half the physical, but.
Yep.
8 stays.
Yep.
And I guess as a bonus action,
Yeah, way to go. Yes.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith. So George's AC is now 20.
And you can use it on multiple friends.
Wait, bonus action. A creature of your choice.
Oh.
It only works on one guy, so I'm the only one standing.
Alright. Cool.
And this guy's probably gonna fight me head on now.
Alright.
Now that I attacked him.
Good luck, Austin.
Yep.
Connor, if I can get you to make a death saving throw.
Yep. I'm on it. Hey, Steven, with that money you got, you better resurrect me.
What do you mean money?
Yeah, the fucking money you stole.
What do you mean? How do I resurrect you?
That's a failed.
Alright.
That's initiative.
Oh. Oops.
Real death saving throw, my dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 2.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna put myself on mute. I'm gonna grab myself something to eat while you guys fight.
Mm-hmm. Well, Austin, did you save any of your lay on hands?
I still have some lay on hands. I can.
Yeah, you're probably gonna want to do that next turn, because he's one death saving throw away.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Unless
second you
have
get
a healing word.
I don't have actual healing spells. I'm out of slots anyway.
Is lay on hands a bonus action or a normal
It's an
action?
action. It's an action,
Okay.
so I'm fucked. If this guy crits me.
Mm-hmm. Well, so to put it into perspective, you guys have almost gotten him down to half.
How?
Because you guys have been chipping away at him. I know he's been doing some pretty big things, but it's not like you guys have done nothing. You guys have hurt him a lot.
So his health pool isn't insane. Okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
Do my sugar cookies heal for at least 1 health?
No.
Damn it! Damn it!
Steven, unless the food is magical, then no.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Basil eats them? They look like they're magical.
So, Austin, I'm gonna make a suggestion for you. You should drop your fog cloud.
What?
Can I even do that as an action?
I think it should be a free action. You just stop doing it.
Yeah, no, I'm dropping the fog at this point.
What does that do? How does it help us?
Yeah, at this point,
because he is already fighting Austin, and now you guys can't do range stuff at them.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be rough. This fight's gonna be rough.
If we, I whisper to Cinna. Cinna.
Mm-hmm.
Cinna. If all goes to shit, I need you to do this. Just meteor yourself with the floor right behind Lunu and George, and grab them. Because that's where the glass was. We can escape if all else goes to shit.
All right, I'll think of it. I gotta run at him. I gotta smack him. I gotta attack him. I gotta go. We gotta save him.
Fuck him in the ass. We're take him with us too if we go through the floor. Flush him out like the fucking turd he is. I'll sing on the way down so Baze knows to get the fuck in here and jump down with us.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
All right. So while you guys are doing this, the zombie is going to attempt to attack Cinna.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh wait.
All right.
Hello?
Its first attack misses by a mile.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
The second attack comes very close, but also misses.
Nice.
And then the troll's going to attack you. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. All right. So the Chol's attack does hit. It's damage that you resist, though. So you would take 11 damage, and then resist that, so it would be 5.
Okay.
Okay, this is
But you are grappled, so it like reaches out and grabs you.
Wait, hold on. I don't get to do a save or anything?
No.
That's like one of those abilities.
do warriors not? I thought they had something that lets them escape, like have a something.
I mean, if you wanted to break free, the DC is fairly low in comparison to your athletics.
Yeah.
But it's also like it doesn't really offer you any like major penalties, to be honest.
Okay, so first off, he takes 1d6 of damage.
He does. You want to roll the damage?
Yep, 4 damage.
Nice.
And I'm grappled right now.
Yes. And it's your turn.
Okay, it's my turn. Okay, fuck. Like I'm upset.
Can I do anything since I'm literally riding her to help her escape the grapple? And I'm holding a mask.
Not really, because you would have needed to use an action on your turn for that. But the like if Cinna wants to break free from the grapple, I think Cinna can do it without an issue. The question is whether or not that's actually what you want to do, or if you just want to smack him.
I think we probably need to just get over the captain, leave these losers in the dust.
Yeah, my goal was to get out of like if I wasn't grappled, I was gonna like move back, and then I was gonna get like charging range, get right at the captain and smack him. But now I can't do that. Fuck.
Because to escape the
So
grapple.
like, I'm at least gonna get. Do you want to like get in range, or do you want to? Or do you want to like?
Pincer and die.
Yeah. Do you want to get into melee range?
Yes,
Is what I'm gonna ask you.
Yes, we should help. We should give them advantage and get us the fuck away from these guys because these guys are fucking.
Well, you already get advantage on him because you recklessly attacked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. We should just get the fuck out of here. We should. I mean, my melee damage.
So theoretically, Cinna, if you wanted to attack one of the guys right there, Blair, you could still attack with advantage against that guy, the big boss, with your Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, but we don't want to remain grappled when we're gonna get fucking pincered into death. Like literally, these guys are dead with one pincer combo, and we're just dead right now. I have 5 health, and if Cinna goes down, we literally are just dead. We need to get the fuck away from them immediately.
Okay, then.
That's what I would say. I think sitting here, we are screwed. Because if I go down, you go flying down into the fucking ocean, and we die.
That is also true.
We need to get the fuck away from them.
So yeah, I want to get out. I do. I really want to get out. And like, we haven't hurt this chill at all. So like, here's the thing though. If I try to like run right now, I'm gonna get opportunity attacked by both of them.
Yes.
So I feel like in the heat of the moment, Cinna like turns back to the Chol here and does a reckless attack.
All right, roll it.
God damn it.
Fuck.
We literally cannot catch a break. We get grappled and we can't even retaliate.
Well, that is true.
Yeah.
But you've got some things still going for you.
Like what?
No, I mean you do. Like I can't tell you how quickly this fight can switch in your guys' favor with just a couple of decent rolls. So Blair, it is now your turn. You can hit the boss from a distance now that Austin has lowered his fog cloud.
Shoal and this stupid zombie are just massive HP sponges that are like, by the time we kill them, the captain will just literally party wipe us.
Yes.
It is completely... We are completely just fucked. I need to kill this fucker immediately. So I'm literally just going to Eldritch Blast 2 times, miss both of them, and then we're actually all dead. So I'm attacking. I'll get ready.
Roll with advantage.
I couldn't do a fucking acrobatics check to save my life, or dexterity check.
Well, you're not grappled, so you're fine.
Yeah, Jay, I have advantage, you say?
Yes. See?
I have advantage, you say?
Please.
Now roll your damage.
Yeah, add your mod, yeah? Okay.
Hey, you salty sea bitch! Fuck you! What?
Oh.
You didn't have any of your modifiers added onto that.
It's supposed to be +4/+4.
Yes.
So this is what? 12 + 5. 17.
No, it's 8. So
Wait, what? I mean, it's 8. Is 8? What's 8?
yeah, because you the first one's 8 because you crit.
Yeah, so it's 12
No,
plus
you're not
5.
adding my. Wait, does my modifier get added onto it?
Yes.
It's.
Mm-hmm. And although it doesn't matter,
That's
it looks
12.
like you added
That's
your
12.
charisma twice into the damage. I mean, into the attack roll.
What?
Yes. So you're currently adding your charisma twice into your attack rolls. It doesn't matter because you got a 20 and a 21 anyway. Or you got a crit
fix
anyway.
Your sheet for you, Stephen.
That's
I
fine.
got it.
You
I got
added
it.
it
Oh,
into the attack twice
it.
instead of the damage.
That's why it didn't work.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which
let
is
me
fine.
let me fix.
I
Let me
still
fix
crit.
that for you.
I figured it out. I'm dumb. I see it now.
Yeah.
This is a drop down menu. I'm stupid.
Yes.
I
But you still did a ton
I
of
fixed
damage
it.
to
I
him.
fixed it. I fixed it.
Okay, so now it is 6 + 2 + 4 is 12, and then +5.
Yes.
4 + 1. So it's 17 damage, like I said. Okay, I was like, man, 31, that's crazy. But yes, now, yeah, 7 for 17 damage. How is he looking after getting bitch slapped by the power of Nimbicius?
Yeah, he's definitely far more over the halfway point. Before he wasn't even over it.
Ah, the famous about half language. Damn, I should have realized this is an actual lawyer. So we'll look at the fine print.
All right. Is it my turn?
Almost. It's his turn.
Oh.
So he is going to swing his anchor at you, Austin.
Has to beat a 20.
I'll let you dodge shit like a piece of shit.
And this one is not at advantage.
Ah, gee! It looks like it doesn't matter. You have a +9 weapon.
12 damage. How you
Altogether.
looking? Yep.
I think it's your own.
Let's
health bar.
see.
Austin, you don't have a health bar.
That's because my total, it's 43 out of 27, but let me fix that real quick.
I got you.
No, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Fix
27 out of 43.
27 out of 43, yep.
Oh, you're
And
still
then
at.
minus 12, I'm still up.
Oh, that's
I'm
fine.
using my last lay on hands, my last resource.
how much health did you save?
I only have 15 HP left. That said,
If you don't
let
do
me
it,
check
you
something.
actually
Let
gonna
me
die.
check something.
I mean,
Let me
it's
check something.
not technically a loss of an action because then Connar gets to go.
Exactly.
Okay. Let me also
And
check something.
magic does more damage to him than melee anyway, so it's definitely a good trade-off.
Also, remember, he missed 2 death saving throws last turn, and if he misses this, Lunu is just dead.
Yeah, you know, you definitely, this is definitely the right play.
Yeah, I'm going to lay on hands. And, yeah, no, that's 5 HP to Lunu. Get up! Boy, I got you. I'll take his blows. You just get back up.
To blow him, Blair says from far away, very confused.
Connar, are you back yet?
He's
Yes,
muted.
I have been. So
Nice.
Lunu's back up.
Yeah.
Do I have advantage? Yes or no?
On spells?
Yeah. If I'm
No.
shooting from prone, it is a ranged attack.
No, you have advantage against range attacks.
Did
have-
he
they
use?
have
Well,
disadvantage
I'm
to you.
asking if I have advantage if he recklessly attacked.
He didn't recklessly attack.
Then I have
Okay.
advantage.
No, he
Wait.
didn't recklessly
Oh,
attack.
he didn't. All right.
Yeah.
Because Lunu's up now, is that heat metal spell still a thing or no?
No.
No, but Lunu could theoretically cast it again.
I could cast it again,
It
but
might-
it will take too long to do anything.
I mean, it does immediate damage, and it theoretically could force him to drop his weapon if he fails his con save.
If he drops his weapon, we can win this fight right now. Like, I'm not even joking. I have a plan.
Yeah. Then I will cast it. How many?
And
I
that's
mean,
still-
if you have something that does like more straight up damage,
Yeah, I was going to use guiding bolt, so that
I
way
mean, how much would that
everyone-
really do compared to the fire damage?
It would
Because
give
again,
at least the next person attacking them advantage, but if we can get the weapon out of his hand,
because
no
otherwise,
water,
another thing
there's-
is that heat metal doesn't have any rolls, and guiding bolt always fails when you need it the most.
yeah.
and the thing about it is, if
Yeah.
he, because
Alright.
we can't take more melee strikes from him, we're dead.
Yeah, I'm going to do heat metal.
All right, roll the damage.
Yep, give me a moment. It's another 2nd level spell down.
How many spells do you have left, dude?
I got 1 2nd level 1 left.
And the first level.
14, bitch.
That's really good. That's probably more you would have gotten than you would have gotten with guiding bolt, anyways.
So he does make the save, so he doesn't drop the weapon.
Come on!
How's
we're
he
dead.
looking though?
Give me a second here. You guys want me to be a little meta?
Why?
Sure.
Alright.
He's got 27 HP left.
That's a lot of bit of meta.
Yeah.
The boss is just like, I feel like someone just exposed me. I feel
Yeah.
naked.
I
Like a
wish
broiled
I was
prawn.
able to do it. I wish I could cast healing word on myself, but I've already casted a spell and can't do it, so
You know, the funny thing is, and that's why I'm like, because, you know, I'm seeing all the numbers on the back end. The Cinna and Blair situation is bad. I won't knock that. You guys are in a bad position.
To do anything because of one attack hitting Cinna. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, but that's unfortunate. But at the same point, like, the fact that Lunu is up means that he's gonna need to hit Lunu again, which means
I'm,
that
and then I have to
God,
roll death
he
saves
literally
again.
Terrible.
well, yes, but it's like with a very small amount of HP increase, you've taken up one of his attacks.
Yep.
True, but now he's just gonna one-shot both characters over there, and then we're gonna get triple attacked by everything in the room.
Yeah, speaking about getting attacked by everything in the room, the zombie is going to attempt to attack Cinna.
All
Okay.
right, time for the party wipe, boys.
Boy. I'll be right back. Oh, boy.
So the first one misses by a mile. The second one does hit. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I just
rolled that first.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Constitution save.
Both of them are kind of looking all right, to be honest.
Fuck you.
So you take 4 damage that you resist, so that brings that down to 2, and then 10 poison damage.
All right.
And then the Chol gets attacking
Yeah.
with its other claw. This one actually, what's your AC?
14.
It just misses.
This is you should try to escape while you still had actual health, but now I don't know what to do.
You're still grappled from the other claw, but
It wouldn't have helped. I would have gotten opportunity attacked and done.
You could have lived, both of them. Like, you could have actually lived with 27 health, you could have made it, but now with 10 health, it's like, there's no way.
yeah, I think
I think we should
we gotta get Cinna some sort of magic AC thing for them. That's Cinna's one weakness.
Yeah.
Cinna can take as much damage as possible, but like things that like trigger on effect actually hard counter Cinna that I didn't even realize.
Cinna, Tasura, I just want to tell you, I remember when you were making your character, you told me you didn't want to min-max.
Yeah.
And you're playing with a min-max DM. You should have min-maxed, bro.
Okay. I should have been maxed.
It's all about the team party composition. I gave you guys a short rest and you didn't use it.
I was saying we should have used it.
We were so
but
fucking paranoid about where we could short rest.
You guys to clear another room, but you guys didn't listen to me!
Hey,
That has nothing to do with min-maxing or me.
No, I'm just saying,
guys, we're all fucking bitter right now. Can we stop?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, who is
Yeah, the
attack-
troll hit me, right?
Yeah.
So, yes, it did. Yeah, I added the 4 damage.
Okay, yeah.
Blair, it is your turn.
Cool, now we're going, okay. Is there anything I can do with my action to free us? It doesn't even matter, because you're going to get opportunity attack, so we literally
Keep on blasting. Keep on blasting. I can
Keep on
disengage.
blasting
Keep
him.
on blasting.
Keep on
Wait,
blasting him.
you have a spell called Disengage?
No.
No,
If I
disengage
get
is an
out-
action.
If I end up getting out, I can disengage, but I'm not going to get out. So,
What did you do on your turn?
on my turn, I tried to attack it.
Oh, okay.
That was a while ago.
Okay, so, well, I'll just keep blasting then, because otherwise we're dead! Blair is, like, having a fucking panic attack.
Wait. That doesn't make sense. Did I think it's your turn again, Cinna.
Oh, wait, shit, what? Huh?
The bottom of
Oh,
your
he just made his saving throws. That's right.
No?
Dude.
turn.
Yeah, no, sorry, it's your turn. I almost skipped you. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit, okay.
Okay.
Then fuck, I really can't do shit right now.
So, well, let me ask you this.
Hmm.
Do you have a javelin left?
I have a hand axe.
You could chuck that.
I'm gonna try to.
Wait, at what? At what?
At, like, fucking big boy over here.
You could chuck it at Big Boy, but could you instead chuck it at the window and flush these guys out? The one
Yeah,
that
I
is
chuck-
on the site.
So here's Here's the one issue with that plan. You might kill the rest of the party.
What do you mean? We're on the tables and we're flying.
Yeah, but you don't know if those tables are bolted down.
I mean, we are going to die.
So you have to remember, this is designed to be a submersible.
Yes.
Those windows are tough.
Yeah, no, we're not breaking the windows unless there's some magic behind it. The best bet
Yeah, I don't think there's any feasible way a hand axe could break the window.
What if...
Now, if Cinna was like right next to it, putting their full strength into it,
Wait,
maybe.
No. What if Cinna throws Carl's Bane?
It's attuned to you, so it wouldn't work.
Oh,
what if I throw my fucking glaive?
If you were next to it, maybe, but at a distance, it's just not going to do it.
Disgusting.
Oh.
Could I hit it with Eldritch?
Could I sacrifice some health to activate my tattoo? Because, like, I know I can't do it right now, but...
What does your tattoo do?
It gives me, like, 15 feet of range, and it makes it magical.
For your melee for your natural weapons?
For my melee weapon as well.
You still wouldn't be able to hit him.
Damn.
You just get yourself out of there.
Well, so here's yeah, because you can't move because of the Chull's grapple.
Mm-hmm.
We have nothing. We literally cannot do anything.
And I try and pull the Chull with me.
What? We are flying.
I'm flying.
And we would not leave their radius because
yeah.
Them with us.
So the answer to that question is yes. There is a role for that. It's like taking control of the grapple. The problem is that is an action.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Super disadvantaged terrain because you're crossing. The terrain is the claw of the thing you're trying to like grab with. Because she is in the air.
So when you're grappled, your movement speed is 0.
Oh fuck!
So you would need to use your action to take control of the grapple or to break the grapple, and then you'd be able to move. That's mechanically how it works.
Okay.
Is there anything else we can do here? Like literally anything?
Not really.
Yeah, I mean, you could attack one of these guys. Theoretically,
no, we're just dead. There's no theoretically. They have like 400,000 health. They have more health than claws.
It's not that much. I mean, so Cinna does have a ranged weapon. You can chuck the hand axe.
Probably.
You could also take the defense action to increase your AC.
Wait. Wait. If the tattoo activates and makes their weapons attack magical, can't you not just throw the glaive?
No, because the glaive is not from a weapon. Even then, even if rule cool were
You're better off with the hand axe.
Wait, if activating the tattoo, can you make the hand axe turn into magical? And then just throw it?
Yeah, it would gain any of the bonuses that the tattoo does. That's allowed.
It won't resist the damage.
That what wouldn't resist the damage?
Yeah, because then it would be a magic weapon, so we wouldn't be able to resist it.
Because the hand axe gets the magical effect because of the tattoo, and then when she chucks at the boss, he takes magic damage.
Oh no. The barbarian isn't affected by magic weapons.
What?
Magic doesn't. It's the damage type that he's resistant to, not the source of the damage. He's playing. It's literally we are facing a barbarian character class here.
Yeah. So if you were to do like a spell that dealt bludgeoning damage, he would still resist it even though it was a spell.
Oh, so Carlsbane's fucking worthless in this fight, huh?
No, Carlsbane is great. in the fight because Carlstein
it's just
theoretically has
we
the ability
have
to do
the
force
worst
damage,
luck. We have
which
the
is
worst
different.
If I crit with it,
Yes.
which it's like good luck, Lamau, when you can just hit him with a fucking Eldritch Blast, whatever.
No, yeah, you're supposed to fight him with magic. You guys have actually been doing the good job of hitting him with magic.
Yeah.
Just for the
Can I
wait,
taunt this dude? Can I like taunt this dude with my body trapped in a Pinter's claw? Can I like taunt him into trying to attack me so that he gets the recoil damage?
You're gonna die if he hits you, though.
Yeah, I'm fine with dying as long as my fam survive. As long as like the people around me survive. I'm
No,
fine
I mean
with
it's a great play.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it. Roll me let me see here. It's gonna have to be a persuasion or a performance check.
Wait, assist by also taunting him. So I'm mounted her.
Yeah, but if you do, then there's going to be a 25% chance he hits you instead.
It's a risk we're willing to take.
Honestly, if you guys
take this
look, if you guys can kill him after we're done, because I get to fire off my shit after this.
All right,
Yeah.
Tasura, roll it with advantage.
I have a 0 in charisma, but we're gonna try it.
Do yours, and we'll see if it's
Holy
good.
shit! Oh fuck!
All right.
How do you taunt him?
Hold up a second. I've got a comment that I really think would be funny. But so there is one thing. He's gonna make a saving throw, and the only way that he was gonna make a wisdom saving throw, and so the only way it won't work is if he also rolls a nat 20. So let's first do that. And he fails. So he is taunted. Cinna, I'm going to make a suggestion to you. I'm going to type it out. You do not need to go with it. But for me, I think it would be very funny. So let me direct message it to you on Discord. Give me a second here. Where are you?
That's a private or public?
Yeah. Because I don't. This is definitely Cinna's doing it. I just think that this would be the funniest thing that you could say. It's pretty much going to work either way. But that's a joke that I just find very funny. Like I said, you don't feel like you have to do it, especially like if it doesn't make sense for your character. I just think it's really funny.
What if we get inspiration out of it?
All right, it's gonna be like, hey, how do you think you're gonna make Aetherbathy great again if you can't take us out on your own? Huh? What are those tiny hands gonna do?
And that's it. That's his weakness. He said that his hands were tiny.
Well, at least one of his hands is very tiny.
Wait, he has baby hands, Lunu.
You got little baby hands.
Blair, your turn.
Know this.
And
you were dead for 7 seconds.
Start Blair's turn. I'm gonna need you to do a highs or lows for me.
No highs!
You know,
all right, we'll see what he does. It's your turn.
You know, the highs and lows system, I actually full on believe actually doesn't mean shit.
No, it doesn't. It's a die roll, but it's a good way for me to do like a 75% chance in this case, and to introduce the fact that I am actually rolling something is really what the point of it is.
I find it kind of helps with quick decision, but that's just me.
Yeah.
It's more of
like
you never give us the context of whether or not
it's good or not. I feel like it gives me slightly more autonomy than it probably does, so I like it.
Yes, I mean, it doesn't do that, but it definitely feels that way.
The illusion of choice.
Why did you tell me?
No, yeah, what it is really for is to allow you guys to know that I'm doing a percentile roll that may or may not influence things.
God, yeah.
And so currently, you do not know what the roll was. You had a 25% chance it goes after you, and a 75% chance.
And a 100% chance that I cast Eldritch Blast twice this turn. Fuck you! Blair,
roll it. These would not be at advantage. These are just normal Eldritch Blasts.
Oh, I know. Blair sees this hulking mantis shrimp beginning to ready his attack on her beautiful, flying, strong steed, and realizes that the end is nigh for her. And so, she starts blasting! Drake blast!
Both hit. That's 15.
Well, that's a much more impressive crit than the last crit.
Here is an answer.
Hold up a second. Alexa! Shut up! I'm sorry, Alexa. I didn't mean it.
Hey.
This is going to affect my social
media. So Blair, atop the incredibly majestic Cinna, as this mantis shrimp turns towards her with his incredibly tiny hands. She charges up her Eldritch Blast in the tip of Carlsbane and says, "Hey, Tiny Hands McGee! Nimbicius sends his regard!"
I feel like he tries to block the blast with his tiny hand, but it gets blasted away. No,
right
in my time of crisis.
And just fucking launches him across the room into the back wall.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, so these zombies are gonna instantly die now, right? We're like, damn, right?
So no, now we get a slight cutscene.
Oh.
So because now we get to do my favorite part.
Why do you mean your favorite part?
This is you guys thought I was torturing you up to now.
Oh, what is the escape?
Now we're at the moral quandary. So he's down.
Like
but he's
down
not
or
actually dead.
Oh.
So Austin, it is very clear that the two zombies are the zombie and the Chull are backing off because essentially you can execute this man at will. But remember, you were told to bring him in alive. You were offered a little bit of side money to kill him. And
a lot of side money. That's 500 gold.
So, but theoretically, there might be another prize that you just hasn't been talked about for bringing him in alive.
So I have a fucked
they're
up
backing
idea.
Off. The water drains out.
I have a question before
and you do actually have a little bit of time because you guys didn't take your short rest to make these decisions.
Okay, so first off, does he?
Can we stop the boat?
Now that he is down, he is not holding his weapon anymore, right?
Yeah, you can take it away from him.
Yeah, it's.
Grab that thing immediately!
Wait, do not touch it yet until I dismiss the spell.
Yeah, dismiss it. Cinna.
Yeah, Blair grabs it. And then...
Can I just take it? Can I have it? Can I have it?
That's probably the. It's probably. We'll examine it later, but it's probably for you, Cinna. You're probably the one who could use it the best. Is what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you fucking away from it. The fucking bubbles. It's literally the bubble. It's the fucking. What's the fish rod weapon? That's the flare that shoots at the bubbles that do 1 billion damage. It's that from Terraria. That is literally his fucking weapon.
The only other weapon I could think shoots 1 billion bubbles is that fucking horn from Elden Ring. But
so here's another thing to put it in. The zombie and the Chull are definitely not just gonna die because he dies. So if you do kill him, they probably will attack you, but you could take a short rest now.
Yeah.
while you're doing this and kind of hope for the best.
Let's tie him up. First,
You
do
also
we know how to stop the boat?
Here's another thing. You can call in the military. You can be like, "Hey, we got him."
Yeah.
And they can rush in and come and get you. If you do spend a lot of time here, you do run the risk
of the boat
of that old lady sending more zombies in.
Yeah,
But as long as you've got them alive, they're not really going to be able to do anything to you.
Yeah.
Guys, could we use him as a meat shield and just run through all the rooms and loot everything?
No, we leave now.
Are we sure?
Leave now.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah,
we leave now.
You would know that if you did that, there'd be a response.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Lunu says, call your boy. We're leaving.
Tie
him up.
Yeah, so after the
Tie
water
him up.
fades out, Fern comes in and walks up, and he pulls out a
Absorbs the
knife
water.
and starts to look like he's like gonna stab Blair, but then does it and says, "I'm just kidding."
Is Basil okay? Did he murder him in the hallway?
Yeah, no. Basil comes in. It looks like he's definitely all right.
Okay, everyone loot everything in this room immediately.
No, we're tying up
so
our...
you've got a little bit of time as things are coming up. I will do a overall roll with everything.
Before you do that, I want to interrogate him on something.
He's fucking unconscious.
Yeah,
dude.
no,
Wait,
no,
is he
he's
unconscious?
unconscious. We're not bringing him back unless he is... Here's what Lunu does. There's still, like, some remnant, some water in the room, yeah? Like, on the ground.
Yeah, it's, like, draining out.
Yeah, I take some of the water with shape water, and I form it around his limbs as ice blocks. It's not hurting him.
Some...
All of his 6 tiny hands.
Acting like handcuffs, if you will. And I also put on his feet as well, so it's just easy to slide.
Yeah. So the option that is available to you guys right now: do you execute the prisoner? And you could do it theoretically, like right as the military showed up, so that way the zombies wouldn't attack you. Or do you hand him over alive?
We kill him. Luna, we kill him.
Whoa!
We kill him. Lunu's. This is Dark Path. Lunu almost died.
You did almost actually die.
Yeah,
God,
Lunu.
He needs to stand trial for his crimes.
No.
Honestly, Blair just wants to see him completely miserable, stuck in prison after his heresy.
So he can escape?
He's not. How is he gonna escape? He has no allies in
yeah,
the court.
He does.
He has the hag.
He has the hag who will bring more undead to break him out.
Yeah, we'll just kill the hag. It's not that hard. The military's gonna be all over here, and she's gonna get arrested too. She's not getting out.
No.
You'll have to get past your ice
Hey,
earlier.
Blair, can you give me a moment?
Oh, sure.
I open up the sending slates. Like, hello, Ever Happy Military. We got him.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Fern was your point of contact. He was able to call it in.
Okay.
They're on their way. You have like a moment to decide this.
Yeah. Out of character, I mean, even in character, Lunu has almost watched this man. 1, be a terrible leader. 2, almost kill all his friends.
But you don't want him to stand trial?
Prison.
Yeah, and watch him possibly get off.
How could he get off? He has no allies in the court.
He has,
like,
yes, he has no
He
allies.
has a whole county that's like following him still.
he has one county,
Yes.
and every county
Yes.
wants him.
And we let that stay around so he can invoke the masses to break him out. He's a danger to all of Everdathi. Not
What?
only that, maybe just the world in general.
He
You heard
claimed-
what he wanted to do to the sea.
He claimed, yes, and I would rather him rot like the fool he is. If we kill him now, that's just way too easy for him.
Lunu.
he gets off immediately, and that's just not fair. Also, all the people he's wronged over the years, he claims to have a massive support base. He has one county.
He has one county that gave him an airship.
Basil comes up and has said, "Wait a minute. I thought we weren't supposed to kill people."
Oh, true.
And he looks like he's like confused.
Okay, we are. You're correct, Basil, 100%. We should be bringing this man in to stand trial and be thrown in prison forever. Also, this guy's gonna do anything after his airship gets fucking impounded and sold and scrapped for parts. So what the fuck is he gonna do? He's gonna have no power after this.
We don't know. That's the thing.
Also, the hag, if you're worried about the hag breaking him out, the hag's gonna get arrested the second the military's on this ship because she has no exit point. Because we froze the only exit point and broke the other doors. So she's trapped in here with us. And when the military comes and cleans up the rest of the zombies, she's gonna be the first person they find.
Alright. You two, I find, should not make this decision. Because you're... Cinna, what do you think?
Reasonable right now. I don't know why.
Lunu is balling up a little bit. He's like, I almost died. I would not have. My mission would have been nothing. I wouldn't have seen him. I wanted to see him.
George puts his hand on Lunu. Like, it's okay. It's
Where
okay. Dying scary. And who knows? Maybe you'll be resurrected on Hologram if we someday die.
Blair realized that Lunu is like terrified of what just almost happened to them, and she just like starts to bend down and hug him.
Don't hug me. You've been terrible to me.
But then I realized you're like a crying child. I was like, no, wait, oh no.
I'm saying this in character. Lunu's like, don't hug me. I warned you. I warned you the entire time.
Okay.
And you didn't
Blair?
listen to me.
Blair, step off for a little bit. Step off for a little bit.
I want an apology.
For what?
For not listening to me. I literally saw the future. I warned you.
About splitting the party? What about
yes.
What? I didn't split the party.
Yes, you did.
When?
I said
you forced the party to go with you.
We
to avoid splitting
path.
the party.
We knew the right path. And you forced us to go off of it. This could have been easy.
I mean, us going off those paths never caused us to almost die. It was going to the exact path we were going to.
Blair, I need you to like stop for a bit. All right. I understand that like not like going on these different paths didn't necessarily like kill us, but it definitely put us in a state that's worse than like it could have been.
Sure.
Right?
We did take
so like you have to acknowledge that.
Yes, we did take more of a beating because of that, but it's not the reason that we almost died here.
It aided in the reason that we almost died. You need to take responsibility for part of this. I take responsibility for like going along with it. I shouldn't have gone along with it.
Yeah, neither have I. But Lunu, look at me. I died. I almost died. But here's what I learned. We're here now. That's what fucking matters. I kind of just live with that for now.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna come back as a skeleton.
Oh, you don't doubt it.
Not with that attitude.
Not with that attitude.
Look, George is right. What matters is that we're here right now, and we need to come together and think of our next steps. Like, this could have gone a lot better than it did, but the fact is that we're here right now. That is true.
What we could be doing is looking for evidence to frame this fucker even harder. Make sure he never sees the light of day. Or, the chair, or the gallows, or what are they killing people nowadays for crimes?
Lunu speaks up. Cat, I know this is a terrible idea, but it would prevent him from fighting in the future. We don't have to kill him, but maybe just chop his arms and legs off, and then heal him right before he dies.
Holy
I mean, yeah, I'm fine with taking his hand.
Yeah, just take his hand.
We do it in front of the
Compromise.
military. I just do a little healing word as we walk out. Nothing at all.
Lunu has a comically large claw-shaped lump in his cloak.
Blair just like stares at this child. It's just like, holy shit. Blair hears something in the back of her head, like
Much like how ants take the limbs off of a spider before they eat it.
Basil like does like a fist on his hand, like he like comes to like a conclusion, and he's like, oh, okay, since it's not killing him, it's okay.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
You know, well, sometimes this is a very extreme and weird situation. This is not the norm. You should not.
Here's the thing. Actions have consequences.
You should
He
not
fucked
be-
around. He needs to find out a little bit. We have a job to do.
This man is very dangerous, and and especially his hands are very dangerous, especially those tiny ones. They're
No,
Can
leave
we
the
take
tiny
the-
ones. He's upset
This is
about
very
that.
Actually,
No.
it is canon when when you did the Eldritch Blast, he held out his tiny little hand in front of him.
To try to block
To try to block
He
it.
lost his tiny hand already. So your hand.
It is damaged. But,
it's like tinier. It's like a skeleton.
There's probably a few less
so
thingies.
so Basil comes up with his little axe and is like, "Can I do it?"
No!
Sure, little buddy. I'll let you get the first claw.
No!
Look, you're not winning
To
mother
explain
of the year,
Basil,
Blair.
this
You're not
man
winning-
is there's no other word to put it, is evil. A literal menace. You're different because you have learned from, your past actions. However, he has had most of his lifetime to reconsider not being an ass, and he failed to do so.
From the dangers that are his gross hands.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That is the dip trade-off here, Basil.
We
This is a
can
very
wait to do that until the military
So
shows up.
out of character, just so that way I understand. You guys are going to torture the prisoner in order to make sure
No,
that
we're
he.
disarming him.
Yes,
Literal
which is
disarming him.
because it's literal. This
Oh,
is a
no,
war.
this is gonna be
Look, this is
a quit.
definitely a war crime.
Okay, so
Well, how
It's
are
a war
they
crime
gonna know?
formed of
How are they
friendship.
gonna find out? We'll just say he got cut off in the fight.
Yes. No. I'm not saying you guys won't get away with it.
it's greater good. Like, this dude is
So-
doing some bad stuff.
So are you like? All right. So we've got. Let me
Prisoner.
Let me go over here
It's
and.
the true American way, guys. We're making either
War crimes are moral.
again.
As long as, like, I'm not the one being faced by war crimes, they're moral.
Actually,
Alright, let me
Lunu
rejoin this.
thinks about it a little bit. It's like, maybe. We'll
Are you
ask the
looking for
military guys if we want them dead, and if he says they want them dead, I'll just guiding bolt him.
All right. So I'm
Or
just
you
gonna
just
make
take
this
his
guy
claw.
bigger for a second here.
Yep.
So he's got a normal hand, a claw hand, two little claw hands.
What's the anchor hand? That would probably be the one that makes the most sense.
The normal hand.
Yeah, if that's his anchor hand, we can't. It's too strong.
So Basil has suggested that he's very interested in doing this because he thinks it's the right thing to do because you guys think it's the right thing to do. And so he says, which one do I cut off? What do you guys respond with?
No. Let Lunu do it. Do not let Basil do this.
Sorry, Lunu. When you are
I say
older,
go for the
you'll
claw
be
hand.
able to do
It's
it.
edible.
Our fucking audience is just like, go for the
Yeah.
big one, go for the crab claw in
Mhm.
our Discord.
And so you could definitely do one with the healing word and have it not. But if you tried to lop off more, he's going to need to make some death saving throws.
Yeah,
Over the crab claw.
yeah, I think the crab claw, because it is, I'm assuming this is a two-handed weapon even for him. So I like to imagine he's wielding this, like, yeah, he's got, one hand on it, but the other hand is using,
So funny
the
enough,
crab claw.
it's a one-handed weapon.
Okay.
You lied. It's a one-handed weapon. It's just real big.
And he's just real strong.
I think in my description, didn't I say that it was a one-handed weapon?
No.
What about the 9? Where's the last time you rolled anchor? To absolutely fuck me in the ass. Oh, I clicked it and then this happened. I'm sorry.
No, yeah. Let me see what I actually put in stats. Maybe I wrote it down wrong.
Blair picks up the anchor to examine it. It instantly disintegrates into hyperlink text.
Because I believe
Blair becomes one of the Matrix.
I based the damage of it off of like a war pick, which is a one-handed weapon.
You could fool me. You could fool me.
Can our Discord just stop because everyone's just posting crab gifs and I'm getting hungry.
No, we're stuck with the crab.
Aw.
Yeah,
All
no,
this
it's the
fucking
crab claw that
crustacean.
probably needs to go. Actually.
I mean, unless the cutting up the tiny hand makes some changes where he's like, oh, that was my evil cursed hand, guy.
Oh, that's a hand that made me a fascist.
Which? If only we could ask him which hand is his favorite.
No. I feel it's more of a surprise this way.
Oh yeah, so I said it was like a large ship anchor, and I guess that could come across as meaning that it was a two-handed weapon.
Okay,
What I should have said is that it's a large one-handed anchor, which like how it looks is kind of how I was expecting, because it's basically a war pick.
Okay, so you're saying that retroactively is now a two-handed weapon. Thank you. Great.
Well, I mean, you could we'll add versatile to it. You could use it as a two-handed weapon.
Okay. Neat. That opens up possibilities for the whole party. Neat.
Yeah, I'll definitely say we can make that modification, and then because I've actually got like stats for it about like what it actually does.
Okay.
So
Okay, so
what does it do?
why are we chopping up the crab claw and not his regular hand that can wield weapons and kill us all?
Yeah, we
You know, the
think-
one that's actually useful for war.
Me?
He was wielding it as a one-handed weapon, though. I'll say.
So, okay,
Me?
are
Man, we could make it. I could get a new magic shield out of it.
if we cut off his claw, can we use it as a weapon?
Or we could just rip the character
No.
off his armor.
I mean, theoretically, you did offer to the scientist, like, what happens if you chopped off an arm and brought it to her.
Yeah.
She said that she would get back to you about that, and that it probably wouldn't do very much. But just because it wouldn't do very much doesn't mean it does nothing.
Mm-hmm.
She would have
Yeah,
wanted to
I'm
go
fine with
on.
taking the claw.
If
Yeah,
that's the
take the
case,
claw.
then the lobster claw sounds good to
All
me.
I'm saying is that this is definitely a war crime.
He almost killed all of us. It was about to
He
start
did.
a
I'm not
war.
saying he's
Hey,
innocent.
Look,
Okay.
I will
Stop for a
not
second.
defend his
Stop for a
innocent. He
second.
is a terrible person.
You know,
I want
if
to ask
someone
Fern. I want to ask Fern something.
if someone mutilated Donald Trump,
Yeah, you want to ask Ferg something?
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Hey
I'll say
Fern,
that off
are you a
mic.
narc?
What did you ask? What did you ask, Fern?
Are you a narc?
Fern says, "I'm a member of the intelligence services.
Yeah, but
My
like,
whole job
are
is
you-
about finding information and narking on people."
But like,
Oh,
are you
look,
gonna narc
I'm so
if we do something?
distracted. Look at all of this wonderful people food that I definitely can't eat because it's steak and not
can't
food
tell
that
if
a
he's
plant can
winking.
eat.
I
I'm
can't
going to
Yeah,
be
tell if he's
distracted
winking.
by this for probably until the rest of the military shows up.
Before Basil can cut it, Lunu puts his hand out before you can cut anything. It's like, nah. Put the X away, boy. The popo is watching.
Oh no, he was implying that he's not looking.
Yeah, he's actually saying he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, he's being sarcastic, and also we can't tell if he's looking at things because I don't know if he has.
Yeah, he's a plant.
Who wants
in fact, honestly, you probably assume he still is watching, but he won't narc on you.
Mm.
Okay, guys, I do not want my son to
Yeah,
get a taste
but for
blood.
plausible deniability, he is saying out loud he's not currently looking.
Guys, somebody else cut off his claw. I do not want Basil getting blood.
Hold on, I'll do it. I have the fucking criminal record.
Yeah. He's like, hey, we used to do this all the time.
Oh yeah, no, just basically you gotta hit it like the fucking joints, that weak point, and then give it a good twist, and there, rips it off.
Are you using the like lobster claw like crackery restaurant utensil that's on the table?
No, I'm using my goddamn rapier and basically sticking it through his joint and then twisting it off.
All right. So in the process of doing this, he jolts awake. Starts screaming, like, "Oh my god!" You rip off the claw. He passes out because of the pain, and is in the process of bleeding out unless you use.
I do the bare minimum. I cast Goodberry.
Just
He's bleeding out.
Yeah. All right.
Like you shut him up and he passes out.
Eat your berry.
So yes.
Also, I have leftovers. Would you like some?
I would love some berries. Thank you.
I have not eaten anything all day.
I don't know if you can eat.
Blair looks back behind her and sees Fern eating a steak.
You don't.
Yeah, he's got knife, like a fork and knife, and he's like cutting it, but you haven't actually seen him like eat any of it yet. You get the feeling that he pours himself like a glass of wine too.
He just sticks his glass
and although like the roots are like facing like his back is to you, you get the feeling he's looking straight at you while he's doing this. Like he's actually like cutting it from the perspective of his back while staring directly at you.
Oh my god.
Even though it looks like he's looking the other way.
He's just enjoying dinner in a show.
No, not like at the group. Specifically at you, Blair.
This fight's gonna kill me one day. Where is Fern? Is he in the? His token isn't in here.
Yeah. I haven't moved it over. The guy didn't actually become 20 feet taller. I guess actually at this point it's like 50.
Oh, is it under him?
No.
Oh no.
I didn't move the tokens over. We're out of combat. This is just reference now.
Are we wrapping up?
Yes. Yeah. So so you guys have made the decision that out of revenge, and because you believe that he deserves it, you have wounded him and then handed him over to the police and was like, wow, I can't believe that in the fight to restrain him we had to take off his arm. Wow.
Crazy.
Really? Oh, the slashing damage was crazy.
Yeah, no, he tried to thrust at me with it, and I had to do some maneuvers, and fortunately, who knew crabs had weak joints?
I mean, it's pretty simple. We fought him and we took off his arm in the process.
Yep. So they collect all of the stuff from you guys, and I'm going to do the roll for today, including super boss stuff. You do get to keep the anchor. They don't take that away from you.
Pog!
Oh, yeah.
We'll see.
Hey,
The next step.
Do we level up?
Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
If we didn't level up, I was gonna cry.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
This would have been my last
I get to
session
attack
if we didn't
twice.
level up.
Also, can I say, this boss room is super cool.
Yeah, no. I fucking love this boss room.
The most boss room I think I've ever seen in Game.
I guess the good.
I was gonna have it completely fill up with water, but we didn't get that far, which I was expecting. Theoretically, I had it so that way each like layer would do it, and that eventually you guys would like be fighting with the only land being these little things. But we just didn't get that far.
I guess stage too, but yeah.
Yeah, we were at a
and that's why the flying thing would have been good. The problem is that since you guys came in like a little bit desperate, you had to kind of like throw everything at him, you know?
If we didn't get grappled, then this would have been in such a different fight. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
So we lost all of our health sitting there.
Yeah, well, I mean, so that crit at the end did come in clutch, but the fact that he was going to target Cinna with his attacks...
probably just hit me immediately afterwards. I would have died.
Well, so here's the thing is that at the same time, Austin would have gotten an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And so even if you didn't get that crit, you would have had a lot of opportunities to chip him down. So even though it didn't end up like being a thing, I like to imagine also that he was so distracted by it that that's part of the reason why it was taken out.
Hey, Tom, Lunu does have a weapon to make attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. You can make attacks of opportunity as well. It's been crazy. That persuasion sent out saved us. I don't think there's any way we have won.
Should we do bloods?
No. I'm doing loot.
On loot.
Loot.
All right.
The last
room.
In
total.
Wait. The last room gave us more, right? Because it's this massive dinner banquet.
Yes.
Okay.
So between the first day, the second day, and today, and because it's actually so close, I'm just going to round up. You get 1,000 gold from just the looting. There is going to be an additional reward once you guys are debriefed, and we'll do the debrief next time because I have a feeling that will take a while.
Okay, I was filling out my gold as we were going through rooms, so I don't know my original gold total.
But we hadn't divided it up.
Okay.
That's okay. We can figure it out. We can go through.
It's just earlier in the other sessions, you were telling us how much gold we get each.
Yeah, but I was tallying it up to be divided up at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's okay. Actually, no, I have it. How much gold do you have?
Currently 300 even.
I'll give you a little bit of the benefit all around in what I'm going to assume is your favor. Because you guys were at about... You guys were definitely over the 300, so... Minus 70 gold. And then it's probably a little bit less than what you actually had, so you'll get a little bit extra money out of it. But we'll just say that you found something nice that you forgot to turn in. You sold it at a pawn shop or something.
Okay. So right now I'm at 230.
Right now, and then what you ended up what the total rolls ended up being was 950, and then I'm like, all right, let's just make that 1,000. So that would be 250 a person.
Hi.
And but like I said, you've also got the magic weapon. The magic weapon probably in and of itself is worth minimum 1,000, so you could theoretically even just sell it. And then you are going to get a reward from during the debrief, which, like I said, we'll do next time. Just simply because it's getting late.
And we have the crab claw turn in too for potential money.
Yeah, that probably won't be a lot, if anything at all.
It may be something, and that's better than 0.
Mm-hmm. And so technically, you turn the crab claw in the military. That's what they told you to do, and you'll be able to touch base with them later.
Okay.
And be like, hey, one of the limbs fell off, in case you were interested. One thing that didn't actually kind of come out was the fact of his weird genes that I mentioned at the beginning. If you guys had gotten... So the funny thing is about if he had dropped his weapon, he actually isn't any more dangerous because he's got a lot of natural weapons
Any
when
less
he
dangerous,
rages.
you mean?
Any
Huh?
less dangerous.
Any less
Yeah,
dangerous.
sorry. He wasn't any less. Yeah, he was just as dangerous even without it because he had a lot of natural
Then he
weapons.
can't do the bubble attack thing that like almost one-shot me.
Yes. No,
So
those layer actions are deadly. The funny thing is that I based his layer actions off of the dragon's layer actions, and so they weren't actually that much stronger than the dragon ones. It just ended up turning out that he just got very lucky with his rolls, and you got. They were stronger. I did make them stronger because you guys are higher level, but it wasn't by a significant amount.
He almost deleted Blair's character sheet. He got hit so hard.
Yeah. So put 250 gold down per person for now, so that way I don't need to worry about keeping it in my notes. Excuse me. And we'll do the debrief next time in terms of like you meeting with the military, and they will go over like. So you didn't really get a chance to, when you were talking with him, ask him about like his backstory. But that's okay. Because you'll get a little bit of that in the debrief from the stuff that you've gathered along the way.
Okay.
And yeah, I think that's probably a good point of getting in through. I know it was a little rough there, guys. I know this was a harder session.
I'm gonna be
We've had
real.
a couple of easier sessions, but I just wanted to let you guys know that I never actually thought you guys were gonna lose the entire time. Like looking at the numbers, you guys were always doing a lot better than I think you realized, and I wanted to put some pressure on you guys for this because you breezed through a lot of the previous sessions, and not every session is going to be super easy, and not every session is going to be super hard. And this one did have quite a lot of personal decisions you as a party needed to make that made things more difficult for you. But as a result of it, you guys did end up with a lot more money than you would have if you had just gone straight
failed successfully.
Oh no, I don't think you guys have done anything wrong.
Yeah.
I
No.
think you guys have achieved everything up
if
to
anything,
it. It just was hard.
Also, Lunu never got that apology, did they?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Until Lunu gets the apology, he's gonna be mean.
Lunu, I am sorry I acted so recklessly on this adventure in the pursuit of fame and riches.
And
I put ourselves in danger more than I should have. I should have been more cautious and not nearly as gung-ho when it came to checking literally every single room.
Thank you.
So now, out of character time, right before we do plugs, I'm going to put you guys back on the map.
Are you showing us?
George is about to eat the raw crab meat. It's just like
What was in the first room? What was in the first room?
I'm so glad you asked. Let me rejoin. Oh, sorry, it was zombies.
Oh, okay. Wow, we walked right past. Thank God. Oh, dude, we walked right past this dude. Thankfully.
All right, and let me reveal some of these areas.
You're supposed to survive that troll room. You just get fucking annihilated.
Yeah, so the thing is about that troll room is so theoretically the quickest way you guys could have gone through, you would have fought two guys in this room. You would have had a real tough time with these two, but it's still basically the same amount as in this room. It just would have been a little bit harder. The two enemies in this room, with the one dangerous one, and then this room was the only other one that you would have needed to go through. And that one had the two dangerous ones, but you always could have just walked through. Like, she was going to let you guys get through.
Because she's the secretary.
Yeah, and for other reasons.
And she was arrested, right?
We'll talk about that in the debrief.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, it was just, you guys went around. Oh, like not fighting in this room was definitely the right choice. The funny thing is that none of these zombies over here actually saw you. The only one that saw you was the intelligent one. So he came over and started banging on the ice.
Just him?
Yeah. So it was just him.
Oh, dude, I thought
but as you can see over here, we had another secret entranceway that opened up this whole section of rooms with a lot of enemies.
Where is this? I don't know.
And if you guys had gone up through this door, there would have been 1, 2, 3 over here.
Oh,
this little area over here, you could have only gotten to if you had said, like, either A, climbing around the outside, or literally blowing up one of the doors. Or, like, one of the walls. Because in here is a lot of the engine stuff, and if you guys had decided to go there, I was going to be like, oh yeah, you could sabotage the engine room. But that one would have been... if you had done that, it would have become a hold the engine room while dealing with waves of zombies.
While we just sabotage the ship to make it, like, crash?
Yeah, pretty much.
It would have been like,
you wouldn't have made it crash. You would have just made it essentially stall so it wouldn't move, and then the military would have just been able to come up to it without any issue, and there would have been no way of fighting back.
Would the boss have, like, joined the fray trying to break through it at some point?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, dude, that would have been we would have just gotten fucking creamed.
I don't know. If we can hold the entryway, flaming spear would, with a bunch of zombies near the door.
It would have been an interesting concept.
Yeah.
But one I didn't actually have fully fleshed out. So I'm glad you guys didn't decide to be like, hey, there's a lot of these like winding passageways meant to make it like difficult for assaults to come through and that kind of stuff. And it was designed to be confusing. What if we just went in a straight line and started blowing up walls? And the answer is you could have done that, and it could have caused a lot of problems. Mostly like punching holes through the bottom of the ship. But I would let you do it. Or at least giving it a try.
What was this top area up here? This like other circle exit way?
It's like an observatory, so if you like go out there, you can see like the outside and that kind of stuff. Theoretically, this would have been one of the easiest places to then go over to the engine room. And then this is also like a way to just get outside. Because theoretically, like this one was outside, and then this one where you first started was outside. You could have tried to like crawl along the outside.
And although
you would have died, but you could have done it.
And you put over here as if we had gone on the other side of the ship that they said not to go to.
Which part?
The one I'm painting on the left.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna.
I'm not. Oh, spell. Yeah, that's where the engine is.
Where's my level up fix?
Okay.
But yes, so I am.
Hey, we're still recording. So do you want to do plugs?
Yes, I was gonna say we can now do plugs. I just wanted to show you guys the extent of the map.
Cool.
We'll never see it again.
Yes.
Allegedly. Unless we have a mystery dungeon part of the game.
We'll never see it
again. I have been
again.
known to reuse maps, but I usually don't reuse the same map in the same game. This is a brand new map. I've never used this one before.
It's neat.
It's a very good map.
Stick trolls. This room. This room is so nasty. I'm so glad we escaped with my stupid bagel. I've had it in a bag for like 6 sessions.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is the small room did make it super dangerous, but the small room also allowed everybody to run through the small room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, you're willing to take the attacks of opportunity. There's only 2 enemies. 2 people get the attacks, you all get through. The problem is that they grapple you if you fail the attack of opportunity.
Right.
So using the owl was smart. You guys did a lot of really good stuff.
Poor hatred.
I've had the Staff of the Serpent for a while. I'm thinking about selling it. Just looking over what it does.
It's cool, but it's not that great.
Yeah.
Wait, does it help with your casting at least, or no?
No, hell no. all it does is it's a staff. It's magic. I can I could technically cast Shillelagh on it, and do some impressive or decent melee damage. But at the end of the day, its major ability is to turn into a large snake, which is great at, like, first level. But the snake only has 13 HP, a low AC, and if it dies, the staff is destroyed. So
Yeah, that's
also, beginning of next session, remind me to cast Identify on it. Anyway,
Yes.
plugs. Hey, I'm Boosh Connar / I almost died. Ah! Anyway, sorry, I woke my cat up.
That was a rough session.
Tonight was a rough session. I'm glad this dungeon's over. You can find me on YouTube. Nakadroid Artist here. Join our Discord. Links for me in descriptions. Instagram, Twitter. Austin, catch the ball.
Hi, I'm Austin. You can find me at Octo_Os. This dungeon was. You can't find this dungeon on Twitter, but if you did, it's no. Anyway, Tasura.
Oh yeah, hi. This was an event. I'm glad it's done.
We came out
fun, though.
stronger as people. Will we do it again? No.
This was a bonding experience. This was a time for us to like grow and like embrace failure and sometimes success.
I'm just gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck to do. Like if Lunu dies, I don't know if I'd like be able to play another character for this campaign because it's like, oh yeah, I got the cute guy and oh he's dead. Like Lunu dying ruins the entire mood of this campaign.
if someone is gonna die, it has to be something better, like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's fine. I'll be reborn as like a pelican or something.
Yeah,
Blair.
like I'm fine with dying. I could like figure something else out. It's just like
this entire
Lunu's a
campaign
child.
is actually. This entire campaign is just Little Miss Sunshine. That movie starring Steve Carell and a bunch of other people. Anyway,
I can't wait for Lunu to
But
die.
whatever,
Next
yeah.
session.
Let's
And-
move on to Steven. Let's get your plugs
Hi,
in.
I'm Blair Audina, and I also almost died today. I'm apparently a fraud water type, and I'm going through an existential crisis as I try to prevent my son from becoming a murderous killing machine. Hi, I'm not doing okay right now. Anyways, I'm Venty. I play Blair Audina. She's having a crisis, so I'm going to take over. You can find me at Venty on YouTube. You can find me at 1Venty79. No, excuse me. You can find me at Venty179 on Twitch. You can find me at Steventy9 on Twitter. And if you're going to be in Orlando in 5 days of the weekend of the February 3rd to 6th, maybe you'll see me at Pokemon VGC Orlando Regionals, because I'm going to that, and it's gonna be cool. If I make it to final, I'll be live stream and I'll dox myself, but it'll be worth it. So there you go, guys.
Watch Steven dox themselves in real time.
It'll be amazing.
and Tom, the most important one, Tom, with his
Hello.
plugs.
I was the villain today. I've made people very angry with me, but in terms of bringing the party to the edge and having them all experience character growth, I think it was a good thing. And so for that, my plug for today is no one's asked about that meteor that I keep mentioning, and I'm not saying that that's a real thing, but I keep saying it's a real thing, and no one keeps asking about it. I hope somebody's got a plan.
Wait, what meteor?
What? Anyway,
Good night,
that's
everybody.
my plug.
Night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.